But yeah, so I saw someone mention that today's daily was no orders and no trader. So I'm a bit curious if we can do that, because this seems like the hardest in-game possibility that exists mostly, except kind of maybe no pause, which is its own separate weird category. This game is a roguelite city builder, Enter. In short, we are building up a little individual city. Like, so think of like the first third of a 4X game like Civilization or whatever, and we're playing that part. And we're doing it with a bunch of Slay the Spire modifiers to make things harder. Broadly, we'll have a group of different species, so we've got humans, lizards, and one other here. And we will be trying to, well, I guess that's easier once we're actually in game. Is there anything else to look at here before we start? Probably not. Well, I should point this out, I guess. So yes, we've got no orders, no trading, both massive downsides, kind of key mechanics of the game that we are not allowed to access. On the plus side, we start with a temple blueprint, and impatience grows slower for people that have religion fulfilled. So notably, humans and lizards are the ones that want religion, so that is covered on that front. Although I think it's building benefit kind of sucks, but we'll check out that as we start here, I guess. It's also important to note that we start with 14 tools. That's enough to cover one event of any type, basically. So that's good. Although some events can still have negative things that are pretty desperate or dastardly while it's running here. I'm gonna press this embark button, and then I'll cover a little bit of the game basics. So here's all the negative things we have from being on Prestige 20. We've also got these forest mysteries. So hostility 1, housing, or worse result. Okay, so we need housing before the first storm, I think. Resolve drops faster. Okay. Little rude, but like that's much better than things that make hostility worse on their own. Okay, once again, they need housing. Okay, we've got stacked, so that's helpful. Just actually make sure people have housing, or they get negative resolve and additional negative resolve. We've also got alluring lights. Have services ×2, or people will randomly die. Mostly this means try to keep hostility below 6 during the storms. Okay, so to elaborate a little bit on those mechanics here, we've got a 3-season cycle each year. We go through the drizzle into the clearance, into the storm. Drizzle's where we plant crops, clearance is where we harvest crops. Storm is where everything's terrible and people are sad and want to leave. So over here, you'll see we've got these numbers under them. This is their current resolve. This is where they're heading towards at present, based on bonuses and such. That is kind of their happiness meter. If it's too low, they will leave your village, and it's, I mean, bad, you know. Fewer people is bad, of course, inherently. People leaving also raises this red meter, impatience here. This is our kind of clock. Queen's impatience. If that caps out, we lose the run. Well, we have a little grace period, but that is the losing mechanic anyway. There's, yeah. If happiness is high enough, then people will give us a reputation here. Raise this blue meter all the way to reputation, and we win. So the ways to raise reputation are by making people happy, by completing glade events. So we'll chop wood to get into these various glades, and there'll be events inside that can have reputation as a reward, and there can be little caches that we can crack open with tools that can give us reputation as well. The other primary way of gaining reputation is disabled during this challenge run. Is normally we get orders from the queen that basically like complete this stuff. So either like open 3 glades or bring a certain number of resources or do X trades or whatever. And we complete those and we get reputation and other rewards. So those are disabled entirely. So that's 7 reputation we just don't have access to. The other major mechanic that is disabled entirely is trading. So trading... Oh god. What do we do without Amber? Without Trader? We just have to let some people die. I didn't even think about that until now. Goodness. Terrible. Just terrible. I'm realizing the further ramifications of this run now. Okay, so lost my train of thought there. But trading, there's you can build a trading post. Traders will come about once a year normally, and you can buy and sell stuff to them, and you can get some really useful stuff that way. And there's trading routes that you can sell resources to get money from, and that can make some perks really strong. With a lot of trading, you can lower hostility, etc., etc. But I can't trade at all, and what I was just freaking out about is the Prestige 19 effect. Is that each new glade that we crack open, we need to pay 5 amber, or 2 villagers will be forced to leave. And we have no way of getting amber until we crack open our first glade. So people leaving is bad, as I've mentioned, because, you know, they leave and you have fewer people. That's bad. But it also raises impatience, and since we're on Prestige 20, impatience raises a lot. Raises 0.8 for every person that leaves. So that sucks. But, yeah, the grades rule. But technically there's 2 things. They can either leave or die, which is, for, I think, all intents and purposes, identical. In this case, they're being taken by the queen as, like, brought to the citadel or whatever. So thematically, we're one of the queen's viceroys, developing up these, like, little settlements and gathering resources for the citadel, before the blight storm comes and washes everything away and we begin anew, sort of thing. Hey, Nugget Skin. Okay. Awkward. Alright, well, we don't need anyone happy early on, so I'm gonna put a human in here to reduce the impatience gain. This is our firekeeper here. Nice roll. Let's take a look at our first blueprint. Greenhouse or grill? So we do have natural copper on this map. Okay. We've got at least 1 human fan. We need the ability to make incense pretty soon. That is going to be important for that starting temple. Get some happiness out of that. So you make people happy by providing them housing, providing complex foods, giving them services they want. And there's also just some, like, relics and stuff you can get that give global bonuses and all. So skewers here are complex food, which also has the advantage of being fewer resources, or at least few food resources than just eating food directly. So it takes more processing time, but and a specialized building. But it costs less, fewer resources, and makes people happy. So yeah, I mean, we're not re-rolling. We're not getting money very easily at all. So we're just taking a grill pretty straightforwardly, yeah. So greenhouse is like, it can be okay, but so on the marshland biome we're on, there's only a small amount of fertile soil, so it might be a while before we find the soil to take advantage of this. Although that said, something like a greenhouse is actually the perfect fertile soil blueprint for this map, I think, because we find one patch of fertile soil, we build 2 or 3 greenhouses on it, and then like that's probably all we're getting, whereas like normally you can farm like several different plots. So this ends up being more person intensive but less fertile soil intensive, so it is exactly what we're looking for on this map. But that said, probably do grill here. Like, we're not gonna hold out and hope we find a better copper bar maker when we haven't even found copper yet or anything, right? Being able to make ale is useful. Yeah, alright. The Druid's Hot Ore Supplier. That's incense. Oil's also good. Coats humans like okay. On the other hand, we have planks. Have access to planks, which are going to be nice. We don't know what our third species is going to be yet. We don't know if we've got beavers or harpies coming. If it's beavers, we want the planks more. So the stars are basically how efficient the recipe is. We start with the ability to make planks, but like pretty crappily, so being able to make them more efficiently saves a lot of wood. Okay, what's our starting stuff here? We got a couple insects and a little stone, that's it. Only 2 spots there. A little gross. Where's our nearest forbidden glade? That's kind of a million miles away. That's not too far away. So here. Where is our third one? Over here. Not too far away. Okay. So because we're on the marshland, the Forbidden Glades have these giant resource nodes inside them. So they're pretty dangerous to open, but if we can open one safely, it will probably be worth it. Is essentially the idea there. Alright, we're always getting 2 woodcutters camps to start here. So, Temple, their bonus is the worst one. We don't really care about this. Sacrifices last longer, but it is a way to make humans and lizards happy with religion here. And people that have religion lower impatience. It's not listed at the bottom here for some reason. Weird. The other thing with marshland is that gathering speed is faster for people assigned to gathering camps. So that includes the woodcutter camp and other gathering camps like the insect we gather from the trappers and the stonecutters camp and such here. Start with 10 people We want to start with the triple wood camp. Oh, right. No, this is... Oh, this is separate. Yeah, this is separate. Oh. Oh. But we don't get that our first year. But that's okay. Oh, this is interesting. We want to spike up our hostility right before the storm ends so that we get more money from the gift of the woods. Okay, I didn't realize this was a separate thing in addition to our other starting bonus. We do have a source of money. We do have a source of money. Okay. That means we can open some glades without everybody dying, which I think is all money is good for here, so it's nice that it does something. We start with some extra food. So there's no like particular rush to get insects rocking here. Though it's certainly always useful to have available. I mean, I almost always want the early playing, so we probably go with that. But the fact we already start with a temple, like, is incentivizing me to do Druid's Hut a little bit. Let's see. And we'll be able to potentially make flour out of roots or mushrooms if we don't have much grain access. Although there's some wild grain too. I'm just thinking in terms of we probably won't be farming much grain to make flour out of. And I mean, the flour is well, the flour is not useful for ale. Never mind. We make the ale out of the grain, not the flour. Yes. But so flour and water skins are intermediaries. They don't do much for us directly, but they open up pickled goods and biscuits and pie. And we would like pie. Lizards and humans both love pie. Like, this is a important decision, so I'm definitely pondering that. How many things give us access to incense? Smokehouse, brick oven, apothecary, druid's hut. Do we even want the smokehouse now? Smokehouse is a little bit worse now, right? It's of our first pick. No, that's only jerky and pottery. Okay. That's no skewers at the smokehouse, so we would still be pretty happy to get that. Alright. We will plan on the supplier then, I think. Nothing's gonna change my decision before we actually pick it. It's not like... I mean, I guess there's cornerstones that we'll see in a minute, so I might as well wait 1 minute on that, but... Alright, then let's actually start with 3 woodcutters then, shall we? Build at least that much road. That's the only road I'm confident is worth anything. Okay, and then on this... Oh, we start with no meats, but we have insects available to farm. Okay, this is just all of our food. I was seeing if there's any food we should restrict early to make this better once we get it going. Not just yet. Skewers are a lizard thing, not a human thing. Alright. And okay, we got that. We do have the ember from the first too, so we can even open a glade to start if we want. Okay, okay. So my fears about the ember tax were highly overstated. default these to avoid glades. But we'll dig out so that the glades are ready when they're wanted. Probably right at the beginning of year 2 here. And this means, so we have the... Oh. Oh, I think the second half is a one-time thing? Or it's just nicely retroactive, because we got our hostility up to the next notch, and it gave us the extra amber already. Which, I mean, granted, we're gonna do again, so that's cool. Alright, we have a little incentive to dig into, like, one small glade, it feels like, but... Find extra food and all that, perhaps. Yeah, we can just get money. Nice. We'll have the last person set up a crude workstation so they can start building the planks to build the supplier with. Everyone else will just be collecting a bunch of wood for right now. So what's our one? Oh yes, we do want housing before the first storm. So that's another important thing to keep in mind here. Alright, what's our first cornerstone? Each newly completed glade event lowers hostility by 10. Not bad. 3 mushrooms for every 10 great. Think we just take forest mitigation, yeah? Our options for hostility reduction are going to be lower without trading. So taking a guaranteed decent hostility reducer here seems pretty straightforward to me. Hey, Ganymede, maybe. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how it ends up working out in practice here, but... Oh no, planks are the one we want you to make. Okay. Okay, we don't have the wood to make the planks to deliver immediately to give them the wood for that. Okay. Oh, and set a limit here. But yeah, this is a game with a lot of mechanics, a lot of stuff going on, but it's cool, and I've been having a good time with it. And feel free to ask if you have any other questions. We'll do our best. Like this ancient hearth we start with, we have to feed it fuel constantly to keep it up, and that's where we build housing next to and all that jazz. We'll later be able to build more hearths to give, like, this is also where people take breaks. They come back to a hearth so we can have like a closer break spot if we build it somewhere else, sort of thing. And it lowers hostility a bit to build an additional one too. As other benefits there. Oh yeah, you're complaining about the supplier. Well, complaining is not really the right word. Just kind of pondering if we want to pop one small glade or not. Kind of. Seems like we probably roll like a stone cutter before we do that, and like that gives us stone and a little food. We'd love to find like some copper right here or something, right? Be able to build a mine right next to our starting storage. Be pretty slick. You're still a ways out of making our crappy planks. We need some planks available to be able to build the building that builds better planks first, unfortunately. But... trying to find like an optimal cheeky time to move the woodcutters camp here before they start chopping trees. Okay, and we need 4 houses at least, or 1 big and 2 small. This might just be the highest hostility level I've reached as a one-time bonus, but it probably shouldn't be as part of a comma. If so, that should be like a separate sentence, but it should be fairly obvious by next year what that actually means in practice. Deciding how soon we need to like start rushing people, be like, no, we need housing, sort of thing. The way the housing faces doesn't actually matter, just aesthetics. Taking a break on that side of the hearth? For shame. Alright. Making our last set of planks here. Yeah, nothing else to really be done about it there. Just keep on keeping on. So this will be one builder, and we'll probably pull one other woodcutter off, start getting these houses going. So we've got... it's pretty nasty if we don't get some houses up, so we need houses up. We've got favoring to take care of the lizard unhappiness, so that's fine. Oh, I need 3 bricks, too. Cancel the forced delivery. Forgot I, oh god. Can't build that yet. Alright, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Dilson. The Wandering Village is a game that should definitely appeal to people that like this one. That is the dinosaur run, right? Yep. The one you're riding in Onbu. Nice jump, that's. Okay, so that's already chopped down to the bone there, so we might as well move it up here a little bit. You're taking a break first. I mean, fine. We'll be back there once we're... Let's get all that going with our two builders here. Just, we need to make sure we have that housing rocking here. Slows down our supplier a little bit, that's okay. Maybe I go ahead and pull one more builder. I think it'll be fun, but I want to make sure, and we want to have people ready to start chopping up some stone here anyway. Something like that, Dilson. I do think it's a little easy, considering we haven't lost a game of it yet, but that's not to say it's like trivial or something, it's just to say that max difficulty on this is something like Ascension 15 on Slay the Spire, or whatever. Which isn't, actually, it's probably a little bit less, but maybe I'm just good at this, I don't know. I guess compared to how I would do at Spire, this is probably like, it feels like the max is maybe Ascension 12 or 13 or something. That's a loose comparison. It's been a while since I've played Spire, but like that's the most recognizable thing that everyone knows, so that's an easy thing to reference, I think. I get that last house built. Yes, thank you. As we get this impending thunderclap there. Yeah, we'll put 2 people on stone gathering. So we're planning on breaking into this. Oh, crap. Okay, I remembered in time. Stop burning coal so that we can potentially spend this stack of coal to solve this Glade event over here. It's going to cost planks as well. Yeah, I'd like the supplier up first. How much stone are we gonna need to be able to do this? We need 12 stone. I mean, we want more than that, but to like rush that supplier a little bit. 12's our point. Alright, so cleared stuff around there. Might as well do a little bit more over here now. Oh, right, there's the third woodcutter's camp. I'm so used to only running 2, I like didn't even recognize with the third one there. It's like, something looks fishy about this building. So the reason we're hesitant to pop open any glades is because we gain hostility for every glade opened, permanent hostility. So we want to do it when it is benefiting us enough to be worth it. So, I mean, resolve dropping faster is a little bad, but if we can get the skewers going, it's not so big of a concern. Build this trapper's camp at some point here, too. We've got no builders. We've got one builder. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Well, yeah, that's fine. We don't need to pre-favor the lizards here. Only extra consideration there is we'll be offered new people halfway through the storm. Will we want to take them after the storm is over or immediately? So if we're offered 4 people, that's 24 hostility. So that still leaves us below cap, especially since impatience is about to tick up here. So we would just need to make housing. We've got 2 spare housing right now. Okay, so as long as we build one more basic house, we've got it covered, I think. And as long as they're not a harpy, which, I mean, we'll be able to know before we decide to take them or not. But yeah, we got a pretty good set of these, which is nice. I should probably stack whatever we're gonna have, like, the most of here for skewers, so that we can focus it and not have it spread out between the different things here. So we'll tell people not to eat roots, so we'll reserve them for skewers. And it is important that we have a lot of people chopping wood so that we have plenty of wood for fuel, since we turned off coal in our kiln here, to save those resources for potential glade events here. No, don't drop the wood and then leave, just build it. Oh, you still need 3 more wood, so we don't have a harpy firekeeper. Sad. Alright, good timing on that build. Beavers are our final set, huh? How's our leather doing from the trees? Not great. Not great. We don't have eggs, so we have very poor access to cloth right now. Fortunately, we don't really need much cloth. Light post is not cloth requiring. Okay. I mean, we will eventually, right? Always, but... So I think I'm picking the right group. Like, parts are going to be very hard for me to come by. I can't buy them, I can't get them for orders, I can only get them from people bringing them in, or from, like, glade events and stuff. So taking more of those when we can is certainly appealing. The plant fiber would let us build a couple more fabric, is the only reason that would be good, but, I mean, we get more food over here, and we get That's pretty clearly the pick, I think. Let's let the shelter be finished and then invite them in. That took a little longer than expected. Okay. You'll be fine, Beaver. Beavers are woodcutter specialists. I'm sure everyone is shocked to learn this, and that's why we're assigning them over there. Okay, we've got a minute and a half before the end of the season. Okay, does that mean we force delivery on this now? Yeah, we force delivery on this now so it's ready to move up and pop that glade when we're ready to in about 40 seconds or whatever. So we've still got... So stone's been delivered, cool. So somebody start making those bricks, please. Then we can make 6, we can be a little bit more than that anyway. Nothing else being built right now. But we can't assign another woodcutter right now. Okay. 2 people make bricks, or do we have a stone slot for you? We do not. 2 people can make bricks. Okay. Technically, I might as well move it here for faster unloading, as long as I'm actually watching it very closely. Oh, we did it so soon and efficiently that it's gonna be full again by the time... Maybe not. They've delivered the things. Like, we can open it some amount early, but... How much early? Yes. Set that up to be built right there. Alright, get 1 or 2 cuts first. I'm still like, so one of the prestige modifiers makes the storm last longer, so when I see this, like, I'm like, oh, there's 30 seconds left in the storm. No, there's a minute. There's a minute. Okay, chop those, and now go for the glade here, I think. So this will be like very slightly sooner than I want it, but that's okay. A lot of times I do it slightly later than I want, so that is the dance. All right, we've got stone, we've got big egg and big swamp wheat, which we can't access either of until we get a better account for them. We've got 2 medium caches and a large destroyed caravan. Okay, that caravan's gonna be a little rough for us, but we can probably manage with favor dancing. This gives a -8 global resolve while we're working on it, but it doesn't cost any resources to do, so that's good. Who cares about the caravan? I mean, fair. Raiders don't come, but we do care because we want the rewards. And we also don't want the impatience. But it does mean if we start a little later, whatever, it's not disastrous or anything. Our caches look like incense, blade carrying capacity, and tablets. Egg. And this is weird too, right? Like, we don't care about the amber. There's nothing we can do with the amber because we get amber each year and that's gonna cover our glade opening tax, so the amber, I think, does just plumb nothing. Oh, I think if we find a specific special event that I have never seen before, then we might be able to spend amber to craft like infused tools or parts or something. I think it's part of the recipe what it is. Not actually sure, let's check. Out of curiosity. Not because it like actually changes my decisions or anything, but no, infused tools are just tool cost plus spark due, basically. They're great. Okay. What was the other one? There's another. Oh no, this is the one that's part and infused tools, and it's used for neither of those. There's something that you make amber from, maybe? Oh yeah, there is events that punish holding amber. That's so sad. That is true. That is quite true. Very rude. Well, hopefully we don't hit those. Yes, we've got no way to... Well, we can re-roll. It's still re-rolls. It's still re-rolls. It's re-rolls. 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 Re-rolls are great. But, yeah, I mean, there's not a huge pressure in this anyway, although we do want to finish it comfortably before the storm. We want to start this, like, exactly on drizzle, probably. Unless we need to wait a moment for lizard happiness to go up. We don't have the, skewers yet. So our baseline is this. So we're at 16, 11, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Do we feel anything about those goods? Not really. We'll take the reroll juice, and we need to take reputation where we can get it. Our ability to do so is pretty limited. So there is at least some basic stone in here, but there is no additional normal food source. That is, in fact, no orders. There might be a different one, because I think the other one might have had a different symbol for some reason. I don't remember when we did it long time ago, aka last stream. How excited are we about this Forbidden Glade? Not really, not when we don't have any camps. If we have at least one camp, I'm a little more willing to take the hit. I guess there's probably one for each of these camps, right? Yeah. So there's gonna be one Forbidden Glade effect for each of those. Alright, delivering that, we're getting ready on that. Nothing else to be done until the switch, really, other than maybe moving woodcutter over here. Okay. Oh, also tell people not to eat insects as we bring them in now. Should have already done that, in fact. People aren't gonna tell me when they start, like, starving and stuff, though, so I do have to pay attention. Okay, those bricks were delivered. You're making more stuff, which is not fine for planks. Nope. Unacceptable there. You can make some more bricks, though. That's cool. We'll allow that. I mean, I guess it's still more reroll. Like, I'm now paranoid. It's like, oh, we're getting all this amber, and then it's gonna make that one a bit terrible if we hit it. But so that's still picking. More houses. So, do we just accept crowded houses, or do we reroll? Like, it ends up saving a decent chunk of resources over the course of the run, but it isn't that impressive. We are a little more interested in building a lot of species housing than usual, probably. But also we have the time to devote to resources to them more than usual, because we have fewer other things we can do, like building excess trade goods and such. I guess part of this is that I don't know if the literal garbage cornerstones are still in the pool right now. Like, oh, this happens when you trade. Well, don't really want to be doing that in particular. Oh man, we want 2 less woodcutters to work on this comfortably? That is not the number I was hoping for. Or can we do it as is? We could maybe do it as is. We are cycling between oh, only 1. Oh, but we could put a fire keeper, so that would be 2 and 12. So that is doable. Okay. Okay, so that gave me 15 amber there. So it is each time. It is loads of money. Which is very specifically just reroll funds. Okay, we are happy to have people finish building this, I think. Oh, except we do need to put people on this. I kept being like, I need people for something. What do I need people for? Almost like I need to turn off some of those woodcutters anyway, huh? How about stone? Everything's important. Everything's important. I was kind of letting my resolve jump a little bit first, but I think it's not too necessary here. So back to this. Like, if I miss and get something worse than this, it's okay. Alright. Rudy Ground is great. Oh, Survivor Bonding is just a cute little global bonus. I've never had that before. 10% speed and 1 global resolve. Alright, well these are both much better than our other options. Whew. Now I'm having a hard time picking between 2 great ones. I don't quite know how good Survivor Bonding is, but I mean that's like... It's about... Well, it's 5% better woodcutting. Just like thinking in terms of how much movement is required for a lot of other jobs. It's better for glade events, which is cute. I think it's just Rudy Ground here. Make sure we, like, that makes fuel just a lot safer long term here. But I think both of those are pretty good here. 10% speed ain't bad at all. It's like, well, they're only going to chop down 1 tree. Do we want to pull them out so they'll get a better benefit? Kind of. It's sad, like, the amber is so much worse now. Still does something. Rerolls are good. Reputation's going to be really hard to come by. Take it where we can get it. Pretty straightforward, I think. One thing we did recently learn is that if resolve is more negative, it does actually go down faster. This may be at breakpoints, it may be at -5, -15, -25. Below -25, it goes down so fast. Oh no, I'm mixing up 2 things. I think this is probably linear. How fast resolve goes down and compared to how negative it is, but that might be scaled too. The other thing is that you leave faster if you are more negative. So if you are below -25, you leave in like seconds. Hey, Techie Cat. Okay, after that, probably deliver. We'd rather you do things other than make more bricks now. Guess just turn that off. This hasn't built up any blight yet. If this gets going smoothly, but the other thing that I forget too easily is that we can just upgrade this place by building a simple park. It is decidedly a thing we should do here real quick. I was like figuring out, oh, this is kind of awkward to dance the happiness, but not too bad. But like, no, if I build a park, it's fine. Make everybody happy. Actually, hold on. Don't build a park. Because I build individual pieces so that I can move them around to cheese pathfinding a little bit better. It's also cute on the crude workstation, like, it may be worth destroying it and rebuilding it to save the blight time on it. It's not a strategy I've actually done yet, but I have thought about it. I have considered it. Hey, Great Sage. Hope you're doing well. That work. No, the pop-out is still broken, huh? Pop-out chat still doesn't do the things it's supposed to. There we go. Thank you all for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing a challenge run of this roguelike city builder, and it's going okay so far, but we're pretty early in this run so far. And this is a cool game that is also pretty complicated. If anybody has questions, certainly feel free to ask away. There is a lot going on. Yeah, hopefully, get him in. I was not paying attention. I'm just like staring at chat as time passes by. Oh my god, did I save it in time or not? I did, but we can't let them go negative again now. At all this year. Or they immediately leave. So that's troubling. Little sloppy, we may have barely saved it. We'll set up to have a grill built there soon. Okay, watch lizards closely. That could be very sad very quick. I mean, losing one is not the saddest exactly, but it's pretty bad. Not something we want to have happen here, certainly. just as long to make one water barrel as it does to make one park. It might just, which would be quite rude, I do say. Got 4, so they built the water barrel. So what that did is it upgraded our hearth to give everyone a little bit of global happiness there. Alright, let's put someone else to make some more planks. Wood supply is still doing great. I mean, wood supply should be great from here forth, because we got the double wood production, so like... Even if we have to run fewer woodcutters than we would like sometimes, wood situation should be super comfy right about now. As soon as we get some planks rolling in, we can build our skewer factory. Food's still okay. It's still okay. I mean, I'm currently harvesting food that I'm forbidding my people from eating, so hopefully that's gonna be fine. Okay, after both of those are done, we want to deliver. Yeah, why don't we do this to speed up that delivery process, and I might remember to take advantage of that properly. Okay. Just need to watch those lizards really closely. How fast is this gonna raise blight? Not too fast. Kind of figuring if I could wait another year on the blight post or not. And I mean, we can already afford to build it. Ain't a big deal, really. Well, afford to build it if I'm not building this, I guess. And we do need to build this. Excuse me. I think there's another one coming. There is indeed. Yeah, that is a relevant part of the human's advantage. They're easy to manage to start. I mean, I guess that's like, lizards kind of have that too, just in a weird way. Their resolve drops really slow, so that like it's safer to have them all negative for a while, because they're just gonna like weather that for quite a while, sort of thing. And this was, right, resolve drops faster. So that's only a problem if it's a problem. So fire 1 or 2 woodcutters to start being builders. Yeah, I think it's worth destroying this crude workstation and rebuilding it so that we avoid its blight. Like, I think it actually costs slightly more time, but I save 10 wood building the blight fighting juice. So it's pretty small gains, but I'm okay with that, I think. And since I'm doing that, it gives me a little more flexibility to not build the blight post yet, but I'm like, is that actually a good idea? Questionable. It's a good way to get 3 people dead. 3 dead people, not ideal, some would say. Alright, so that's gonna give us 1 builder. Let us get that grill rocking. So we can start pumping out the lizard happiness. Although that's not really why we're doing it, to be fair, but... it's part of why we're doing it. But the more food efficiency is a relevant chunk of it there, too. Oh, okay, we've only exhausted 1 of these insect pieces, which is good. I'm still a little afraid of the upcoming food situation more long-term here, but... skewers built, or grill built so I can make skewers, that is. We'll have people arriving in about 3 minutes. Build 1 species housing, we would have enough for everybody. We'll have a lot of, oh, this is already at 1 blight. That's gonna go up fast. Alright, well, once this is built, we'll tell them to make some more bricks so we can make a blight post then. Which is essential. Like, I actually need to watch this very carefully. Got 12 boards in storage right now. We don't need boards for anything else right now, so... yeah? Oh, I do need it for the blight post. What am I talking about? I could make 1 big house if I wanted to. Which I don't hate. Make it as out of the way as possible while still being able to do stuff around it. Over here, I guess, is pretty good. You can move them around, but it does cost resources to move them around. The camps can be moved for free. Okay, we got 2 minutes until people are going to be briefly happy. Okay, deliver those 12 planks, I think. That's the right math of planks to deliver as well, so... seems good. Gonna need 2 more productions of brick. Salutations of Mr. Insanity. Oh, did I? There might have been stone in that other crude workstation I didn't empty out. I know it's not emptied out automatically if it's in here, but it might be emptied out automatically if it's in here. I'm not sure. Might have cost me more than it was supposed to there. Yeah, it's good to pre-favor them, I agree, Gary. Wood's still at 150. I could pull the stone cutter. Let's pull this wood cutter for right now. I need 2 people to make a set of bricks real quick. Or, I guess, 5 is how much the blight post cost her. Like, if the blight post finishes when the storm starts, and that's when we need it, it's still fine. So we've got a long storm, and it's not until most of the way through the storm before it is disaster time. I mean, I think it's still fine. It's still fine for some measures of fine, anyway. So, do we want you to immediately deliver those to try to pop Lizard Happiness up a chunk? Seems potentially worthwhile. Because if we can get 0.25 out of the deal, we get a blueprint. Like, we can get it later, but getting it earlier is something I would prefer, I think. So let's try to plan on that. Y'all are making your bricks. So I'm gonna be a little cute, lose just a touch of efficiency there, and tell you to immediately deliver those skewers. Oh, you actually started on the next batch before doing anything. They usually have a little, like, hiccup spot. I mean, I could make this still happen. It's interesting. I don't know that this is worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. We'll make it happen. Watch, now they're gonna, like, take a break. That would be the saddest thing. They're like, nope, can't deliver, gotta take a break first. Like, no! Mind you, the break would only be, what, 6 seconds or whatever, but I don't actually know if it's 5 or 6 seconds. Like, I think it's 5 seconds because that is just a round number that would kind of make more sense, and that's what I read somewhere else, but when I was watching it myself, it seemed like it was always about 6 seconds. We may or may not take the new peeps immediately when they are on offer. We won't have the house done necessarily. Oh, y'all are done here though, huh? With the limit I put on you. Alright, one of you can keep building with a higher limit here. And the other go build, rather. Alright, the skewers are available next time the lizards start taking breaks. I did set priority on this, yeah, okay. They found one skewer. Oh, did bricks happen? Bricks happen. Okay. Only 0.07 a minute? Okay. Although it's gonna go up a little more than that. Not gonna be quite that easy. That's okay. Okay, you've made a few more planks and delivered them. Oh, even with those built, you still are at... Okay, okay. You're still at 170 wood, though, so I can make more planks and not feel too pressured by the... Like, how many are we gonna need for this temple eventually? 15. Yeah, but we need the cloth and the expensive stuff here instead. And still only 0.07. Linear scaling was not sufficient. Like, I could sort of make another one or two happy to make it like 0.85 or something. 0.085 rather. They'll be pretty close. Because that'll still stay up a bit, but... we've currently only got the one light cyst. Okay, we'll actually be fine. We don't... We're gonna have at most 2 before the storm starts, and they don't grow during the storm? Okay, okay. Because you're not gonna get one. You're making your last bricks now. Okay. Okay. Let's get another skewer lord. Oh, did you... You're delivering now. You still got 2 more deliveries to make. All the way up to 21. Technically, I could leave this and not bring all the reward back, right? I don't think I'm gonna worry about that nonsense, and I don't know if that actually works properly on that type of event. It does on Living Matter, so it probably does here, but... Let's get the one builder, but they're getting it now. Okay. And that'll be up in time for our new folks, essentially. Oh, wait. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It's like, we can keep them favored through the storm, but they're gonna be -8 of this, so it still doesn't actually matter, but they'll still be high for a while here. Planks and wood are pretty plentiful, so we should plan on building ourselves additional accoutrement. So, peek it up to 22 briefly. Might end up being enough. If not, it should be pretty early into next season that we can manage. And I guess we're gonna go ahead and pop this glade. We've still got the parts, we've still got the coal. So, Living Matter would be terrible, because it's always terrible. Everything else should be pretty fine. I think don't think it saves a good amount of time if I do it right on time, but at the time we did it, it still saves some time, so. Not too upset about that. Our new friends are part-carrying beavers, I think so. The other stuff is basically worthless, but it's not like 7 pottery is worth very much either, so we will take them as soon as this house is present. Don't remember exactly how those work, so I'm just gonna play it safe and wait. Oh, yes, you're done. Yep. Good, because I was kind of looking for another builder. Oh, it does go down faster. Okay, so we do actually want to keep them favored right now. Yep. Okay. Take our extra part. Assign additional woodcutters. Got several builders at present. Build a little more purging fire here. I guess we'll send another one over there. Y'all can deliver. There's a lot of min-maxing you can do as far as like positioning camps and stuff that you don't really need to do as pretty minor gains. And like if you only half pay attention to it, I think it's a net loss. So it's kind of in a weird spot, but if I can, it's good. And I do want to I'm paying more attention to niche min-maxing stuff like that in this run, given that it's got so many detriments here. Want to get benefits where we can, certainly. Alright, so that upgrades our hearth to a neighborhood, so that gives us a 10% production speed bonus global. Which is pretty good. Yeah, if I pop up in this glade and don't find any food, I'm gonna have to pop up in a small glade as well, I think. Beavers over here wasting these coats they brought with them. As they usually do. We get rootin insects, yeah, from stone deposits. Okay. Just seeing if we should load in anything else like mushrooms or anything, but we aren't even getting any more anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, like there's some things in my head, it's like, oh, we should build a couple of these just to, no, there's no trading. I don't want to just build random stuff just because. Well, we almost have them at threshold even during the storm here. Look at that. If we had a even one lizard house, it would be good enough. We can only make 6 fabrics still. There's a reason I was considering taking that plant fiber that came with that group of people. It's like, we don't have access to these resources. Let's see, we've got 6 lizards. Yeah, putting one more in a warm spot would probably be enough. But would take one out of the trapper's camp. Wait, where's the 6th lizard? Oh, they're a builder right now. Right. Oh, it's not enough. Rounding is just against me, alas. So I'd have to put one in the grill and the blight post, which I could do. I mean, the storm is long, so when that actually drops, that might still be worth it. Don't hate the idea. Don't hate the idea. And it's not like they're doing anything else right now anyway, really. We could build some garbage roads. Like, garbage roads have some value up to here. So I don't hate building a couple of garbage roads. Let them build. I like the team effort when they get one row, they hopscotch to get the next one there. Yeah, one more minute and we've got our blueprint. And it would be nice to, well, it'd be nice to have it available. We probably don't pick it yet, but we want it available before we pop open the next glade, I think. But if we want it now, then we can start building it immediately, which is good too, you know? Particularly want to. Oh, they're going back to take a break anyway. Okay. Oh, you went to go blight fight. I didn't actually want you to go blight fight. That's kind of a waste. Yeah, that's a waste. Oh well. It would, well, that'd be another thing to suggest if blight wasn't being reworked. An ability to turn off blight fighting at the blight post rather than only at each individual location. Because at least the way I end up running it on, you know, Prestige 20, if I'm min-maxing, it's like, oh, there are 2 blight cysts left wherever. I don't want to destroy those 2 remaining blight cysts, so don't waste the resources. Right. Carpenter and Alchemist Hut. It feels like it's almost definitely going to be a reroll, right? I mean, simple tools are important, but we've already got planks. Like, that is just the worst simple tool option by far. This is cute, but it doesn't give me incense. Like... Is there anything we would be building immediately? Some sort of fabric maker, perhaps? We're sitting at 45 amber. Which is only for re-rolling and opening glades. I just basically need to make sure I've got the extra 5 available to open glades safely. That's it. Yeah, this is all really bad. Those are two of the worst buildings that could be offered, I think. Get me wrong? Yeah, no, these are both better. Okay. We could make like root pie, insect pie. We can make insect pie. Make root biscuits. So we actually have the ability to make both of these. However, it is so expensive. Like, it's good. These are both good. I don't think we need to rush to build either as such. And, I mean, if I can make biscuits and skewers only, then I'm having exactly one specialized food stuff for everybody, which is pretty appealing. So what is, we spend 7 root to make 10 flour. And then spend, yeah, like it doesn't go up, it basically breaks even on, food costs, huh? If we're spending flour to do it. Like, it's a slight game, but it takes a lot of time. But obviously it makes people happy, which is important too. But making beavers happy is just not that important. Yeah, in terms of resources, it's actually a loss because it's going to cost fuel for the blight fighting to run the extra buildings. Is slightly more favorable, but pie leaves lizards eating too much. Okay, this is fairly empty. I can hijack this woodcutter to move it over here as appropriate. Got 2 hulls back. Am I doing anything else that I'm gonna distract myself with? I guess not. Okay. Gonna do that slightly faster. Yep, yep, okay. Good work. Back you go. I mean, that seemed like, what, 12 villager seconds or something? It's an actual amount, kind of. Like, both of these are good. They're not the camps that I feel like I might have been looking for to be able to, you know, harvest foodstuffs and such, though, so... While food is fine right now, I'm still a bit paranoid of what it's looking like in the not-too-distant future here, you know? Just a little time. These supplies are still going strong. I'll tell you to bring this stuff in here too, to be honest. I know that means other people are going to eat skewers because they don't have anything else to eat, but like that's fine. Like that's good. We're trying to make fuel or food efficiency here. So I am down. It's music the like stone camp is one of our sources of food here. Like it's 0.4 food each harvest on the stone deposits. It's an actual amount. Not like a good amount, but better than the 0.15 mushrooms in the trees, kind of. Right, we do actually have a recurring source of mushrooms. Forgot about that when I was talking about that earlier. But, I mean, we've got it tagged. If they find some, they can bring some in. It's fine. I don't think I need to restrict it specifically. I was holding down shift. Inside another woodcutter. Still don't want to do that as such. I mean, these aren't bad, but like we need to keep our need to is strong, but want to. We want to keep our reputation flowing for a bit here. One thing that is actually cute, if we want to reduce blight, right, you run factories more during the storm, if possible. Not something I'd really thought about before. Oh, didn't adjust it. Didn't adjust it. Change your mind. Thank you. Okay. We've got small eggs, so we do have some food available here. We've got copper, so we can make bars. We can't make the tools yet. We do have fertile soil. Nothing we can do with it yet, but we got access to it. One more cache, an ancient shrine, and a haunted rain mill. So ancient shrine just needs my tools. Yep. Which is actually a little sad. Like normally we would have packet provisions here to handle it at this point. How fast can we make those? Probably not fast enough. "40 seconds. We have to do that 3 times at like 33 seconds or whatever. Let's say 35. 35 seconds. We can at least run 2 in parallel comfortably. Say 75 seconds. Little travel time there. Then we have to haul the goods over here in 2 loads, so that's pretty quick. So 85, 90 seconds plus building time, 120 seconds. Oh, that is actually kind of enough time. This one doesn't have any timer, right? Yeah. So that's gonna cost 10 planks. Because it would be really good to keep these tools available. Like, we don't have oil, so we don't have a catch-all event thing. And if we keep those tools, we can keep safely opening glades. And if we don't, we kinda can't. And that's a problem. Also, do we keep the goods for the wildfire essence here? And like the bricks and dew are not bad? Well, we take 0.5 reputation because we don't have hearts. That is a thing worth drilling in as a reminder here. We don't have our easy road to resolve happiness here. Alright, let's finish figuring out what we're doing about that after we take a break, I think. But I am gonna unassign woodcutters first, so I don't forget and get stung by something up here. So we'll unassign those, then we'll take a break. Alrighty. Thanks for tuning in at this odd time, folks. Well, I mean, not exactly that odd. It's not too rare we start ending about now, but, Twinplay? Hello? Witchbot appears to still be connected. Am I still connected? Internet is still... Witchbot saw Ganymede's last 2 messages. I can do it manually because they didn't see my... Oh, weird. It doesn't even... I've got, like... So I can look at my dashboard chat, my popped out chat. It doesn't... Yeah, like, Twitch didn't acknowledge my exclamation mark C. Are we still alive here? Everything looks fine on my end, but, like, that's a little weird that, my own message sent into the other did not come back. But hopefully it's fine. We'll, see you in a few minutes. And hopefully you're here to hear me say that. I imagine you are. Everything looks fine, but that one thing is weird. It's weirding me out. What if I, okay, that one went through. Why did the other one not go through? I don't know. Anyway, see you in a few minutes, everybody. We are back. Thanks for your patience, folks. Got some more leather at these egg nests here too, which is good. So it's a mixed coal and copper mine. There's at least one coal under here. Alright, wood's still holding pretty strong. Is there any benefit to blocking off pathing over here? Probably not. Oh, there's a... is it shift click? Or... Nope, 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 not that. Right click? Maybe it's only if it's built. Ah, okay. You just press shift. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually used that yet, but that's like our pipette tool in Factorio. Press shift over a building, copy it, and place your copy. All right, because we can only man 2 people in each of these, right? So we'll build a second one to speed up the process slightly. I think we've got 3 builders. Do we want a 4th? You're kind of free. You're very free. Okay, so there's a 4th. You have now broken the glade, so you can do whatever you want to do here. Why would I choose such a thing? You mean like this music, Kensher? Still don't know what we want to choose between these. Certainly the left is almost good enough, and the run might go long enough that an additional hearth is appealing. Because right now we can only build a second hearth, we can't build a third. We probably are going to want a third. The right side is just the reputation, but reputation is so hard to come by. I don't even have harpies, I know. I mean, I didn't know starting it because it's the daily, so I did not know if our third species was going to be harpies or not. But it's going okay so far. What do we got over here? 10% move speed on villagers. And pure garbage. So that's 3 gold resolve for a good while. Or, I mean, it's building on that, but, right, this is a flawless rainbow. Which, I mean, we don't care about these packs of building materials, like... This would be cute if we were trading again. Wait, does the temple do education? It does. Having a scroll source pretty useful then. Better flower source is okay. Like, how much better? 5 instead of 7, huh? And unlike the other one, it could get a human multiplier. Same speed, I guess. Interesting. Oh, maybe. Looks like I could fit 3 greenhouses on there, or equivalent, if that comes up on that field, too. Mostly I'm deciding if I want to get this Haunted Rain Mill done now, during this season. So I can wait, but like this isn't having any further penalty other than the manpower. We need to get rocking immediately, but so we'll just let that ride for a second, making sure I didn't misplace any of my decorations here. Who's in the beaver, because they're right here. Oil for flour produced. Interesting. And 2 caches, we gain global resolve. That's really a weak one. It's a little better for us in our current situation. It still seems kind of bad, honestly. Like, yeah. The description even says for every discovered cache, and then the effect is every 2 caches. If it was every cache, I would maybe consider it, yeah. It's just so often by the time you're able to open several caches, like you're winning anyway. So small press. We use it 10 times we have enough oil for events. Which is nice and all. We do actually already have the ability to make ale, sort of. We at least have the building to make ale. I think, or did we skip that one? After all. We did not, okay. And if we take this, we'll have access to pottery, except we still don't have access to clay, so I mean... And that's just a flat 3 global resolve. also so expensive to build. 12 fabric. Like, the planks aren't even that pricey for us here, and it's still expensive. So I'll have all that ready in about 40. Yeah, that's fine, right? It's 310, 334. Yeah, we got actually plenty of time for that. Very good, very good. Okay, unassign you. Probably unassign you. We do have other things that we are using before the roots here, but they're almost used up, so... Okay, we've already got roots forbidden. That's what I thought, but just verifying there. Okay, you've delivered on that. Got people free to be woodcutters for a little while, but they'll have to be people on the... Well, I mean, these people go on the events, mostly. So that's fair. Okay, Forbidden's not too far from here. We decide to go that route. I mean, we don't have any camps yet anyway, so it's not like that's a high priority here, but like setting this place up as a another hub seems pretty appealing to me, right? Okay, it could fit in there if it needs to, which is like the only place it can fit. It's actually like it has to go there. That is the only place it can go. Awkward, but doable. Okay. So I don't want to spend the tools to pop open this cache in advance here. But that means we'll have a hub next to this mine, and this haunted rain mill, and these eggs, and this forbidden glade if desired. And sort of this dangerous glade, like, but also more wood, the field when it hopefully becomes relevant. So back to this cornerstone pick. Extra oil for events is nice, but not that important. How many events does that help me with that the 20 coal I'm sitting on doesn't cover? There's not very many. There's like 2, I want to say. There's this Forsaken Crypt, which needs 30 oil or incense or tools. Oil and coal, oil and coal, oil and coal. And there's this one, which we could do with tools or barrels or sparked do. And then there's this one, which doesn't really have, well, it sort of doesn't have a downside. It kills our amber, but like, yeah. And we can still do it with tools, of course, but you can do anything with tools. It's gonna be tools, or if we have incense going by then, incense. There's the one that we're on now, of course, but... And then here's the forbidden ones up at the top here. Oh, if we take that 20 crystallized dew reward, we have those available if we hit a wildfire. This one just needs tools, just needs... tools are spark do or do, I guess. Tools are spark do or do. Tools are insects. Tools are insects. That one would need 30 coal, so our current coal would not cover that. Oil would potentially cover that. Like, oil can also make, well, cosmetics, but we don't care about that. We got no harpies. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly a handful of things that 30 oil would be good for. But... like, it's probably worth spending the reroll to try to find something that isn't just like, oh, this is kind of nice. Like, we've still got our tools, and we'll be able to hold our tools for at least one more event, so that gives us some pretty good flexibility. So we don't need that flexibility from the oil as much. I guess flame amulets are good enough. I don't love them, but they do keep hostility a bit low for purposes of keeping resolve high during the non-storm season, which is useful. And of course, let you actually cut a little more wood during the storm season, which is good too. Yeah, I'm not ready to spend my last reroll, I don't think, over flame amulets. So we will accept that for now. I'm gonna sub that back out to impatience reduction. Got 3 people still idle. Are those just people that want to cut wood? Do we want to make more planks? Do we want to make some specialized housing? We've already opened the glade. We've got a better source of flour, so that's further incentivizing bakery. Alright, we'll take bakery. Do I start making it already? Would like to go there, I suppose. also go here pointing down, and that's not bad. Can also go on the other side over here and not be a problem. When you're piling everything on top of each other, like, it's actually pretty flexible, like, you can kind of make do with whatever in a lot of ways. Alright, sure, it'll be right behind our other food production here. Line it up right there. So we'll get that rocking. You'll be making more planks momentarily. You are making these and not taking a break. Okay, that's all I was verifying here. Then we'll have this one extra pack of provisions sitting around until the end of time, doing absolutely nothing. They're going to be able to deliver both, so we'll pop you out and then have them force delivery. Prioritize everything else before roots here, since we want that to be flowers soon. We're not getting these anywhere, but, well, if I don't know where they're coming from, I think I don't want them in the list right now. But... oh god, they need to be roots on both sides of the equation. It's very awkward. Pie'll be able to be quiche. The pie's kind of worse. It's weird. Like, it lets me stack resolve on lizards, but it's gonna be eating more food, so I don't like that exactly. Now that we know how all of that works, it adds decisions, it turns out. I think I'm still leaning towards keep the goods. Essence is going to be really hard to come by, so being able to build one more hearth is pretty powerful. Like, that's global resolve, which is reputation anyway. So I think I'm okay with that plan. And I guess, like, I could start actually setting this up if I want to. Is there anything else important I need to do first? Like, we've already got enough housing for new folks. Yeah, I think it's mostly fine. So this will go here, facing down probably. Although I don't actually know how much it's facing matters. It seems like people taking breaks go on all sides of that. So I'm decidedly unclear on that front. Force the delivery. We do not want you to bring more stuff in. Absolutely not. You've already delivered? Okay, you're done then. Oh, did someone double produce? We end up with extra? That's okay. Be part of the way there to the next one then, I guess. It's not like I can unmake them now. Alright, go over here and chill out in Garbage Town. You will probably be destroyed for wood when necessary, but otherwise you're just amusingly building the buildings out of wood is a way to hide my wood from a wildfire if such a thing happens in the future. Hey there, Esty. Right, it's in the middle of... I'm like, wait, Esty is awake? Right, yes. I am streaming at this time currently. This is true. Okay. Alright, so we've got 3 builders getting ready to go this stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I wanted to do this right now, didn't I? I kind of wanted to see if I wanted to do this about 30 seconds ago, but... Yeah, like I can't get enough favor to get to the next blueprint on lizards alone here anyway. Rep. Although I do need 3 additional cloth. Possibly more? Did you know you only need bricks and lumber? So you make a couple more cloth. Guess the rest of y'all can start building the warehouse and these garbage roads. Got 3 extra deliveries. We'll try to do that efficiently if I pay attention to it. Okay, that's just from impatience, sure. It's gonna take about 5 minutes if I put 2 people on it, which is probably how many I want to do. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the... Where did I think I needed cloth? I think I was looking at this. Yeah, I don't need... I mean, more cloth is... I should build it, but... No, we can start this without the cloth. We only need those 10 planks. So, yeah. Oh, we don't have enough leather to make cloth with anyway. Well, good thing we don't need it. Alright, so I should actually do the math on that. So 3 minutes is 4. Oh, that's a lot. 4.5 is 6. Don't love that. Don't love that. So, I mean, we're kind of looking at -21. We've still got the ability to favor, we can dance it a bit. But, like, this is what we're looking at on Hostility 1, which will be higher at any time in the future. So, I mean, we're looking at... We're looking at needing to put 3 people on it, because that extra 30 seconds time saving makes a pretty big difference, actually. And if we start now, we have time to recover before the storm. And the lizards are already happy enough they'll endure anyway, so we can favor dance the others. Don't forget the Stonecutters camp that I moved awkwardly over here. I mean, I guess the game will remind me momentarily if I forget it, so there is that. Did you know that I don't have enough people to do everything I want to do? There was that one time, like, in the all the games I've played of this so far, there was one time where it's like, wow, I've got too many people. Every other time, it's like, oh god, I need more people always. Wood's still holding pretty steady. We do already have 2 Purging Fire made in advance, which is good. We're probably gonna want about 3 or 4 of that, I imagine. Oh, they haven't brought the goods yet for this, even. I was gonna say, I could pull one of this off of there if they brought the goods. So that's a possibility. I mean, it's not like I need to build this right now. I was just trying to avoid interrupting it. There's someone already, like, halfway there with the goods and everything. We could probably pull someone off of the grill here. I think I'm okay with that. Oh. It took that one anyway. Okay, so it's just based on proximity, not based on if they're, like, actively doing something. Fair enough. I tried. I tried, okay. But I guess I might as well leave it like this in the interim. Get as much extra rep as we can from that, while we are free to do so. Alright, that leaves one person to start building that warehouse. As we start to get haunted. Like ghosts. They brought all these stuff for the warehouse. Prioritize the warehouse first, of course, because it means that building the other things near it can be done from that warehouse now. Warehouse is being built. Food's still happy for now. Like, we've got tons of skewers. Like a couple more planks, still gathering a little bit of stone where we can. This will move over to Eggville once this is depleted. And that's still got a decent number of charges left. That's good. We got up to 1.44, not bad. We're halfway through Lizard's first reputation gain here. We built that. We are missing some number of goods for that. Oh, the planks, because we just brought planks for this. Sure, but we'll have more of those momentarily. Yeah. Go ahead and have beavers as high as we can in the meanwhile. And I guess that human's gonna build some garbage roads. I'll allow it. they can build some garbage roads if they want to. Alright, they're already done with that, so they're gonna start hauling these goods back to this warehouse here. Still 2 minutes on that. Not bad. Yeah, that'll be done in good time. Assuming that this is still fun. We can still get one more global easily with the hearth if we need to here. Yep, that all still makes sense. We're at 2 blight on the hearth right now. Can raise humans as high as we can in the meanwhile. Just kind of pre-start that dance a bit. 2 more ticks of that. I like this music to go with it, like, oh god, everyone's getting very unhappy. So I've got the resources for this. They put them there. Do I actually want to build this? Like, kind of. We got flame amulets. That makes it actually more viable to build this right away. Which is kind of interesting. Just in terms of like the fuel cost is why I'm considering not building it right away, to be clear. We'll be getting new people in about a minute. Alright, yeah, you can build the thingamajobber if you would like. I will not stop you. We're gonna probably need that one more result. We are. Oh yeah, we will still need to have enough housing over here. I was thinking like the park alone, like quick rush the park. I mean, I can spend some wood to move some houses over potentially. If we want to rush that one extra resolve, although I guess we don't lose resolve for getting new people, right? They'll already have houses available to them. I mean, I guess we don't actually have access to making containers easily right now. Like, we have the ability to make pottery, but nothing to make it with. So 10 pots is actually probably more valuable than 2 bars right now. I think I would rather the, I don't know, lizard beaver. Getting close to wanting beavers instead now. Okay, 13 seconds. I was like, this better be almost done. Like, it's getting a little tight, little tense here. Basing doesn't matter. Just kind of piling these out of the way as much as we can here. Oh, since this is built, we should be moving some woodcutters over to thereabouts, yeah? I guess I should do this briefly while we have the extra beavers coming in. I think it's fine either way, but it's our just additional little bit of min-max. Okay, and there's a bit of happiness for everyone for getting this upgraded to encampment. Very good, very good. Right, we didn't get the extra lizard. But we don't need the firekeeper anymore. Bloop. Okay. Hey, look, everybody's happy. Especially you. Be less happy. Yeah, we got hyper scroll technology over here too, but nothing to actually do with it. We've got that many skewers. You're no longer allowed to use roots. Okey-dokey. Very good. We can rock a couple more woodcutters for a little while. Just piles of woodcutters, or... Yeah, probably. I could build an additional trapper's camp, although this one will be moving over here soon anyway. I do want another person in there, though. You're done being a plank lord. If we start doing biscuits, is anybody gonna be happy enough that I can boost them with species housing enough to matter? Maybe? It's a solid maybe. So I'm looking at 23, let's say plus 4, so you're right on the border. Right on that border. We do have the resources, so I'm okay building a couple human houses. We have 14 tools, right? Though this is like a ways away. We've got this one up here, I guess. Maybe that's what's next. That would make reasonable sense. Okay. Got that covered. Which side of the border does the human house want to be on? Right here, right? Where it benefits nobody. We'll want both. I guess we want them on this side mostly. If it's convenient anyway. Because it's going to be easier to get this to the 10% than this to the better 10%. Oh, this doesn't even have its first 10% anymore though. So although building the houses won't make more people magically appear, because we've actually built the second part sooner than we usually do. Alright, fair enough. We will build one on each side. It'll, you know, hopefully be fine. Etc., etc. We won't worry about it too much in practice, I guess. Like, we can pay 5 wood to trade a happiness bonus for a production bonus, I guess. That is a thing we are capable of doing now. Oh, our insect lord's doing. Oh, we've almost pulled up all this stone over here too. Alright, still cruising along, eating skewers all day long. So if we leave it on 2, we have faster resolve drop to worry about, which isn't inherently a big deal. What's our base here? We're getting -12? Oh. We don't even have to juggle? Yeah, alright, cool. More woodcutters. Flame amulets doing flame amulet things, it would seem. Let's make sure that's cut to the tooth there. Make that glade al dente. You're gonna be delivering after this anyway, then we'll start baking. Oh, I kind of forgot about this, but we're mostly fine. Just go burn 2 cysts. It'll be good. I assume we're not gonna find a fourth ore in here, but we'll clear out this as much as possible before getting the mine going, I think. Okay, we ended up with more people moved over here, which is still fine. Yeah, keep the happiness over the protection bonus going into the storm. That just is comfy. It means I don't have to do anything. I'm a fan of doing a lot of things so that I then don't have to do anything sometimes. We're not... the sound of us blind Since it's always so ridiculous. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, we've got flour now. Start making biscuits. With the last of the roots, yep. And then you'll make some pie. I guess... I kinda don't want you to make pie quite yet, but like soon. And I guess we're just still kind of hoping food happens in this glade. Otherwise we're gonna have to start opening some of the small glades, I think. That's probably where we're at on that front. Like, we've got a lot of juicy resources, we just do not have the camps able to deal with them. So we're about to have idle people. We're looking to make that farm happen. We've also got woodcutter slots free too. We've got a builder still chilling. Do they want to make more houses or garbage roads or anything? Important that I specify their garbage roads. I can't just call them roads, apparently. That would be not true to form. You see. Still got some mushrooms in there. I guess that means I should make mushrooms for Bowden too. Yeah. Really, just eat skewers. That's yeah. just eat skewers. You're not allowed to eat anything else. It's fine. We've got 140 skewers. It's more food efficient to make skewers. Only eat skewers. That's just science. Alright, I still have the one builder that should be a woodcutter if they're not actually building anything. And Plank Lord is now done being Lord of the Plank. Which, like, leaves room for beaver housing. It's just not that important. Because, I mean, let's face it. They're beavers. Although we expect to care about beavers this time and their happiness. It would be very hard not to win this run without caring about beaver happiness. It's just usually we can win the run without caring about beaver happiness, and that's good, but not this time. We could also collect some rain if we would like. Don't hate it. There's some event spark dew can solve. Having some spark dew available to farm with is a thing we hope to do something with soon. Hey, Durstiff. No, they really don't get happy quite that easily, in fact. They gotta do a little bit more. You gotta give them, like, pickles and beer. Oh, I was trying to tell you not to burn things. Are you burning things still? No, stop. Don't burn things. Make rainwater. Like, those blight cysts are just gonna grow back. Like, you just wasted fuel of which we've got, you know, plenty. We got 300 wood, but we did take the, you know, extra wood production perk, so unsurprisingly, wood is in a great place, but still. Egg lords are lording over eggs. We've currently got 5 extra housing, so we've already got the new folks covered on that front. We just chucked some people into Rainville. And you can build some garbage roads out towards that other Forbidden Glade if you wanted to, I guess. Oh no, this is just a camp. More stuff could fit in here. It's like, oh, I could just build a road if nothing else can fit here anyway. But no, we need to pack more buildings in. Like, you can build a road right here. Nothing is ever gonna fit here. On that one square exactly, people are allowed to go 5% faster. It has been decreed. To be clear, it seems like most other good players still build like roads like a normal person. So it's I think the difference between no roads and regular roads is actually pretty minor, but it still feels like a small benefit to usually not build roads, at least on like main lines, so that's how I'm still rocking it. And it's not like we're taking a meaningful hostility hit from opening the glade, we just don't want to probably start it just yet. But we'll pop open this one soon here. There you go, 3 little garbage roads. Good work. This is our other woodcutter up here then. I mean, if we put it a little early or a little late, it doesn't matter too much. I guess I'm just not that concerned about it. Probably want to make this mine happen. So I'm just gonna move you out of the way for a sec. Since you have to walk through everything anyway, this should be faster, because that's faster to get to the hearth, too. I'll tell you to attempt to pop up in that glade now. Will you do it before you fill up and have to unload everything? Nope. Not gonna do that, huh? Alright, bring in some ringers then. Alright, go into the pile of garbage camps. We have made as much... Oh, I didn't actually set the backup on the pie. Okay, make some pie. Lizards are gonna be eaten large here. You're still set to not open glades at all. Okay. Stay through there. You've already burned through all the roots. Oh, we got some shrooms left. Yeah, use that for flour. It's gonna be better than skewers still at this point, I think. Alright. There's our blade pop. What do we got? We've got some more stone. We've got a little bit of grain, which is still good. We can turn that into flour. Large encampment for some more people. Another medium cache, and a totem of denial. And more reason to have a trapper's camp. A big trapper's camp, I mean. Alright, totem of denial. I think that just means you can't sacrifice. Yeah, so that's nothing. And, do we make it planks? How fast can we make that many planks? Medium fast? And then we'll get a 3 global resolve, which is pretty good. That's enough that humans can start doing happiness things. Although if we make the planks, then the timing of the event's a little bad. Like, I mean, I can use the coal. I can make more coal now. We've got the coal mine. Like, the planks are better to use, but... Oh, 6 new people. Cool. Oh man, if I send one... Yeah, so we send 2 people, but probably cancel the other one in a little bit. Like, I don't really care that much about the 30 seconds, but I do care about carrying it over twice as fast. We don't have any harpies, so we can't get a good firekeeper bonus. So we sort of got a little food over here. Like, very sort of. So we are going to need additional housing because we'll have our regular immigrants coming soon. Alright, so that leaves us on if we want to just spin the coal right now. Like, it's more efficient, but it's I think it's a little too far off to want to do. Yeah, that's a little too far off, I think. Alright. As I have no one that I have available that I want to send there. We do have a decent number of extra people on low importance jobs. And we get to hold on to our tools yet longer. Eventually we'll build that temple we started with and get its like impatience reducing bonus, but like It's hard. Eggs are starting to come in. So we are allowed to make skewers again. Which, again, we don't have any people, but, you know, working on it. Here you go. And cloth is still not something we have made much of, nor have easy access to much of. So, how's our actual stone? Okay, we've got a good amount of stone, so I think that means we destroy the stone camp for now so that we have room to make another camp. To get those grains. Not that we have the people for it yet anyway, but we will soon. Oh, I don't know why the timer went back down to 1 times. 40 meat and 40 grain for completing dangerous or forbidden glade events. Both of these are quite good. Not unhappy about either of these, I think. I don't think I've ever taken less supplies. How comfortable is our food situation? Like, it's okay. It's still not, like, actually comfortable. If our food situation was just, like, comfy, I would take without restriction, but taking without restriction in some ways hurts our food situation because we can't tell them to not eat the garbage food. And they'll be inclined to eat the garbage food because it's not their specialty in a lot of cases. Like, I'm trying to force feed the skewers to the humans and beavers too, is the thing. Interesting choice. I mean, the backfiring without restriction isn't too bad. Like, losing consumption control isn't that disastrous. It's kind of funny to add it, though. Like, it's like, alright, well, we already can't trade, we have no orders. Alright, let's just disable consumption control, too, while we're at it. What's next? Disable favoring? Okay, yeah, great. Like, just disable all the mechanics, one by one. And, I mean, without restrictions, just this global production bonus that, all that gets multiplied, which is cute. So... At least, I think so, right? Oh, no. No. Oh, wait. Do we even have that currently? We don't, because we don't have enough people over here, so we don't actually have that to compare. This is something I should definitely know by now, but I'm not actually confident in. If, the production bonus applies to, camps as well. And farms. So I thought it was everything, but then I think I remember seeing something that implied it wasn't, so now I'm less sure. I think it was farms that I saw that it might not apply to, but I think it definitely does apply to camps. But yeah, I mean, it gives me more food throughout the process, which is neat. So I think food is just safe enough. I still want this one instead. Alright. I can no longer forbid my people from eating egg if they want to eat egg. Do we want to build anything else right now? Ah, there's where we take someone if we want to build something else right now. So it's not like we're even using this do for anything. This is just anticipatory do for potentials on farming or events, pretty much. Lizards will cap out on their first tier soon. But we might as well get them there. You're taking a break. The whole point was that we could have two people bring the goods over fast. You're like, no, no, break time. Alright, they got the last of it. Got there. Alright, you have run out of... Oh, you've hit your limit, actually. You haven't run out. We'll want to be using wood for this. Our fabric situation is a lot more limited. Yeah, I mean, this is mostly fine. Mostly. Oh, that's still just the cache over there with the exclamation mark. Okay. We do want another board lord. We'll probably wait for new people to get that going though. Alright, you can only get to 26 otherwise here. Yeah. Amusingly, the bakery is human decorated, but humans don't have any bonus there. Pie is a human specialty. But apparently pie is not baking. Well, I guess it's not baking, it's like plants and stuff, herbalism. So fair. Right. I specifically had a human free for this and then immediately forgot that plan. I guess it's probably helpful to break through here. I mean, they're still a little on the borderline, so if pie starts happening, they might go to pie heaven. Cooper. They're walking all the way. They cut down the tree from this side, and now they're walking all the way around to this camp here. I was kind of hoping they were gonna like walk all the way around there and then just pick it immediately back up to take it to the warehouse. Didn't end up being quite that silly specifically, but... I would like somebody to make some more planks, please. Alright, you should be able to walk through now, hopefully. Another minute till we got some new crew. Okay, we wanted additional housing. Need about 4 more housing worth right now. So how much empty housing do you have over here? You've got 2. So you need 3 more people over here, kind of regardless, huh? Somewhat awkward. We still don't have preferred places to put more houses here. Right, this looks way too similar to a human house. I was like, what is this human house doing here? Well, someone probably wants to start on that, and then we kind of suss it out from there. It's like, we need housing for all these new people. Who's gonna build it? We don't have the people. As soon as they arrive, they can start working on it. Alright, pie heaven imminent. Pie heaven achieved. Human's almost good to go on resolve here too. Why did that hit hostility 3 and then immediately drop back to hostility 2? Just like, because I think that's what happened, right? It felt like it briefly forgot my flame amulets or something. I don't know. Because I know it went up because I got new people, but why did it then immediately drop down? It's not impatience. I've wisened up enough to check impatience immediately now, but it wasn't impatience this time. No, it was this thing. The order this happened in was slightly unfavorable, but it didn't matter much. The new lizard that just joined us brought our lizard happiness down, which was very rude of them, if I do say so myself. That's okay, they can go over here. Bring it back up. Almost surprised that didn't bring it 2 points up. would like an additional Blight Lord. I don't like that food's gone down by 50 recently. I'd prefer if that was not the case. Housing's all exactly full. And I don't like spending the last couple, doesn't matter that much. But it's kind of less excited about spending the last couple bricks here. The 3 have already been delivered for the... No, they haven't been. So we don't even have those bricks to spend anyway. Fair enough. Let's see. Is that something we would like to avoid at present? Eh, kinda. Like, I'll still be gaining... Yeah, no, that's fine. We don't have enough to make humans pop right now anyway, so... I don't think Pie Heaven's gonna last long enough. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Alright. A little bit of fabric assistance. Oh, 12 herbs is like 12 food, right? Yeah. One amber is like garbage. Someday we'll be able to make incense. We were offered a chance to make incense that we turned down. That is a thing that happened. Do we have any other... Yeah, we got this down here. I should be digging out to that, and I'm not. So we get 12 more food on the left side. Resources are very similar. Like the amber is garbage, but our fabric situation is hard enough to get fabric that 6 leather is actually something. But I think long term we'd rather have more beavers at this point, because we'll want more of them to raise happiness more. I think that's how I want to do that. Not like certain that that's correct or anything. Okay, how is 3 only at 95% now? So is it that... Okay. Thought I checked that once and it didn't, but... I guess each additional hub will increase it, but like even just at the first one. thought I would need both of these to be tier 2 to increase this. But apparently not. We already got 2 people in the supplier. Let's get another Blight Lord. I'm not like enthusiastic about just building another big shelter, but I guess I could just build another big shelter. It's fine. Very resource efficient and space efficient. Well, this little nook we've dug out over here, I guess. I mean, that's really close to the warehouse. That's a bad place. Build it in this other kind of more awkward but better place, I guess. Yeah. We've got 3 builders for that, for those 2 buildings. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Incense. Pigment. Incense. Pigment. Barrels. Jerky. But it keeps saying words. This only costs 3 fabric, which is nice. That's important consideration, Cathenic. Pigment does include pigmen in the spelling here. Does that make us more or less inclined to build it? I mean, I guess we've got humans and beavers, so it's not like coats are a bad thing. It's just we can't sprout the fabric for it right now. But long term, we probably could. Pigment we can make out of coal or copper, or insects. Container access is good. Hey, Hank. No, you need a pigment or wine to make the scrolls with. We have neither. Education is 10, but beaver only. Let's give up to 5. Now that I know how complex food works, it's extra weird. It's like, alright, well, I get more food efficiency by building more complex foods, except that if people are eating multiple complex foods, we lose a lot of food efficiency and turn that food efficiency into happiness, but if we're not actually using that happiness, it's a waste of food. It's interesting, is the point. It's interesting. Like, I'm not upset about these buildings, it's just a hard pick. Both of these are good buildings. I mean, I have 2 Catholic, it's just a matter of you're making a whole bunch of food. I do believe. Oh, I can do product show all. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, but I can't click on the tool shop from here. That was the whole point. So I didn't have to look them up individually in the building list. So, I mean, there's a lot of container options. We have pottery access, but we don't have clay access, so it's pretty moot. We're not gonna have a lot of leather for so barrels are really our best bet. And artisan's probably our best bet on that front, huh? We'll take a look at cooperage. A lot of sea things. Yeah, that's much worse when we don't have harpies. Like, it's cute that it's only 1 bar for the barrels, but... definitely not something we're excited about. This is interesting. Yeah, like, the instinct is definitely smokehouse, but I think I might go artisan for the long haul here. Because that fills in, like, all, like, most, well, not all or most, but several of our holes. Fills in 2 holes and gives us 1 other service option. So that's pretty good. It doesn't help us much right now. Okay, that's the other thing. I need to be able to get 2 more reputation. So I need to be able to actually do that. And Smokehouse helps me get more reputation to get more blueprints. We will have 3 more global resolve soon, which is pretty great. Coats don't give me a reputation now because I can't supply enough fabric. Scrolls will, kind of. I can do a one-time big push for fabric there and make that happen. So we will still have the option via scrolls here. Yeah, I think we've got enough with that and this totem here. Okay, I can still take artisan. Cool. Artisan itself costs 6 more cloth as well, which is rude, I would claim. Hey, Ignat. So another 2 minutes on that. We do have 3 on this? Okay. I'm still like at that point where it's like, well, do I want to pop 1 small glade? 1 small glade might have that food I need. That I don't exactly need. We're still doing okay. We've already got the resolve from this Chthonic. It's the first tier that gives resolve. The 2nd and 3rd tier productions. It's going pretty smoothly so far. We've had a human firekeeper like 85% of the time probably. So that's helped impatience stay a bit low. We have nothing else lowering impatience, right? That's the only thing. Like hostility is like we've got a lot of woodcutters and it's still this low because we've got flame amulets and we've also got Oh, not that one. Force mitigation, so that's giving us another -40, about to be -50. We do have rooty ground for more wood cutting here. As our other bonuses, we just took this as well, so we don't have consumption control, but we do have a global production bonus here. You don't use parks, Cathodic? I think it's parks are mostly better because they build faster, I believe is the case. They should probably be made to build a little slower, I think. I haven't watched them closely enough to know if that's actually true, but it seems, from what I've anecdotally observed so far, that they're better. Although singles can help you control pathfinding a little bit, which is occasionally useful. Yeah, it seems like the building itself builds faster on top of the material and travel time differences. So it seems just a lot better, but I'm not 100% on that yet. We did already get this up again, okay, yeah. We wanted to verify that applies to camps, and it does. So, we'll get what we can out of this swamp weed here. Alright, so we should plan on additional stuffs. Oh. I mean, it's... you can understand the confusion between flower bed and this. We've got 3 people free still. Okay. And 2 are still working here. Yeah, that's fine-ish. Sure. It's only at 19 on the humans. Insufficient biscuitry. Yeah, a lot of people want like the gate to allow you to place it on top of roads. They did let you walk through gates already, but it's still okay. I mean, I guess this kind of same thing that we've been doing, like pop open the dangerous glade and see if that makes me happier about the food situation. But really, we need a blueprint to actually make me happier about the food situation. We could always do the forbidden, but I mean, I guess we kind of are going to need to do the forbidden at some point in this run, probably, right? Like, need to make sure I've got the resources. The 14 tools is enough, I think. I think it is. But this year, I think we're... well, I could still change my mind. Like, we've already dug out to the forbidden here. This one, of course, not too far away either, but we just had less reason to build a hearth over there. Let's take another gander at forbiddens here. We could have scrolls pretty soon for them if you... Might have insects for mistworms, although that... It's probably just gonna be a disaster if I try to do that. Remember what happened last time? So yeah, we're either using Spark to do our tools, I think is just how that works in practice. Like, we can't really afford the food anyway. Here's a link to what I'm looking at if anyone wants to. Got all sorts of production bonuses rolling here. We're not too far off of getting the other production bonus from upgrading the hearth here, since we'll have the 4 harmony anyway from the totem. Sometime next year we can probably make that happen. Well, if we have enough cloth. ... Like, maybe I'm overstating it. How has no copper actually been delivered yet? I mean, I know we haven't had a lot of miners that long, but I'm still surprised. You're slow. Still at 5 on that. We've already got 5 light juice. I'd like you to make 1 more chunk of light juice, probably. What would we like to not zap? Maybe the flawless rainbow? I think we'll forebode that. How much spark do we have already? 24? Just thinking in terms of prep for the Forbidden Glade and all. I think I would like to have the... I guess it's only 35 spark too. It's possible this site like is a patch or 2 out of date as well, if things change on that front. So just a heads up on that before trusting it with perfect authority. Looking up here, it's like, no, that stonecutter is long gone. It's already been destroyed and rebuilt as something else. Okay, so let's just still plan on this for next go. Okay, so there's our upgrade. Oh, well, in seconds anyway. There's a chart at the top, or a drop down at the top, Chthonic, for that. And we already set someone else to make some more cloth. Yeah. Okay. assign another woodcutter there. Got 3 available folks right now. Sort of. I mean, there'll be more egg available soon. So I will reassign a grill lord. Beavers are not going to be very happy at 3 hostility, are they? But, like, that's fine. Everyone else is happy, so we can just favor beavers, right? And we could always... Oh. I was gonna say we can always sub out a lizard in here. Already there, apparently. Gonna do a little impatience drop right now, though. We might sub it back in about a minute and a half here, but... Oh, right, this is still clearance. We have a while before we need to break into here. I'm like, we're not gonna break into here soon enough. We need to go to this one instead. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. You have, oh, you're capped on flour again. I'm looking over here like I built the artisan or something. I certainly have not yet. Right, I need to decide if, I mean, as long as you're using grain, you might as well make it into flour. Not doing anything else with that right now. I still want these available, like, I just want all buildings to grab basic stuff as soon as possible most of the time. You're getting some egg skewers rocking now. We're almost out of insects over here, which is a little scary. Is anyone actually building? Yeah, there. Okay. Wondering if we should leave builders idle or not. Okay, they've emptied the storage. Great. We could... Well, no, the next thing we want is the artisan, probably. So make some more planks. Oh god, that's up to 10 already. That little faster than I thought that was gonna go up there. Probably still fine. Maybe still fine. You just tipped, I can't stop you. I need the cloth. I don't... So, but this doesn't update every time you do something, I don't think. So I don't think I can trust this 30%. So I don't think it's going from 30 to 32 necessarily. It might jump from 32 rounded up to 35 or something. I haven't watched it super closely, but it's when I have looked at it, it seems like it doesn't do what I expect. Well, it depends on the craft, right? Like this is a basic, so that's increases it by 2% per usage, yeah. Meanwhile, like rainwater is gonna be 3% per. It used to be 4% per, also. You thought those were 5 and the UI is a lie. Possible. The threes don't raise it by 15% though. Not that I don't know if we're doing any threes right now, but like it doesn't go up that fast as far as I know. That would not fit with my expectations. I mean, I want to test it right now, but I can't. I can't afford to. Can't do that right now. No testy. Yeah, everything else is where it's gonna be. But that one specifically was a problem. Okay, we remembered to move that back. It's break time then. Let us take a moment to stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. Thank you for tuning in. Follow if you're new, all that stuff. You know the drill. And we'll be back in a few minutes and see how this continues to go. It's going pretty good so far. The food situation's making me a little nervous. I'm not in love with it, but there's a lot of ways that can stabilize. We basically need blueprints, but there's a decent number of blueprints we can get. We might be able to find something in a glade too, like maybe we find an abandoned trapper's camp. I don't know if those exist to be recovered, but that would actually be perfect. What abandoned trapper's camp would be like just perfect. There's not many buildings I'd like more, really. In any case, see you back here in a few minutes, everybody. We return. So they've got another 0.4 coming in. So we will need some human happiness to tick up. But we just got this finished, I guess? Yeah. I was like, wait, humans can tick up now if they would like. Not for, you know, long enough this season to matter, but... So beavers are at a base 15, we're at a base negative 16. That's mostly fine. Yeah. Still got, you know, a reasonable amount of eggs left. Yeah. That also comes with a decent amount of leather for our fabric, which is good. We aren't getting new roots, because that just comes from, like, stone cutting. We don't have the parts for. Wood is excellent. We have wood for years, like, that's in a good spot. We've panic pulled enough on the blight posts to do as much as it's gonna do. It's gonna be definitely tighter than I would like. We did not plan around that super well, but hopefully it's fine. Oh, I see. Raid mill, yes. Just an amusing design for sure. So we've got 3 idle builders that should at least build some garbage roads if they're doing nothing else. Yeah, because we just finished this totem, so that's why we've got these goobers just chilling over here. Coming down to take a break and then do something. So we've got 5 extra houses. We've got ample housing available anyway for new folks coming around. I think our 3 woodcutters camps are, I mean, that's why we have so much wood, right? Like, it's like, oh, we've got 3 woodcutters camps and they're all currently maxed out? Huh, imagine that. Alright, well, turns out that gives you a lot of wood. And we want to restart making cloth as soon as the storm starts, but we can't do it until then. Very awkward. They were almost done, too. Much cloth? Okay, there's just 2 cloth in there. That's not enough to do what we need to be done. Still 160 odd food. Alright, teamwork to build up a garbage road. You did it. Oh, some people have already taken fuel to start getting ready to burn, I guess? No? What did this change? Why is it two less of two I guess people have reserved cysts they're about to burn? They must have. Even though they were still making fuel, that's why it confused me. Got most of our rep out of them, which is nice. Okay, storm has started. We could have actually started this slightly earlier, but that's okay. Keep a lizard free to sub in for Hearth, although I don't think that's actually very necessary. Pop. It thinks we have enough to do everything I told it to, so that's everything other than the rainbow. So it should be fine. We don't have any other minuses to it or anything, and we've got two upgraded, or two tier 2 hearths to push that forward. We go from here. We get another dangerous down here if we want. It's not ideal, but that still might be another hearth spot. We would actually like 2 people in here, probably. Like, well, sort of. Probably still looks fine. Oh, not paying attention. It needs to chime when someone like switches from 1 to 0 or something, but that could get really annoying, so I can see why they maybe didn't do it that way. Maybe they didn't expect people to abuse favoring quite as much as it is. I have already called for nerfs to it, to be fair. Though it's still, like, even my suggestion, it would still do most of what it does now. Okay, they're burning 2 more. Great. Food's still rocking it. What if I should have, like, just prioritized coal so that we would have maybe had enough coal to deal with a Glade event? Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Nothing doing about it now, though. Although that said, 30 coal for a Forbidden Glade event is a thing. I don't know how much we care about that. It's like, at that point, it's like use the tools? I don't know. Partially because like the event runs as soon as you start it, and moving 12 tools over is a lot faster than moving 30 coal over if we don't have a Harpy Firekeeper, you know? Interesting. I mean, the angle of the entrance fits a little better that way. The building itself is more efficiently placed here. We could also do like this, which is completely fine. slightly longer to take breaks, but same or faster for, yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. Good delivery there. Alright, I'm gonna just tell you to deliver now. What's my timing in this? I mean, you're gonna be delivering momentarily anyway, like... So, yeah, just do your thing. I guess your timing's where it's at, it's probably fine. We've currently made all the fabric we have said people are allowed to make, but make some more bricks then? Yeah, make some more bricks. Oh, you've got eggs, but you're out of insects. Okay, we'll use these couple of mushrooms we've got. Got to recheck those. You are allowed to make egg pie. Yes. Let us keep the glory that is pie heaven going forth. Okay. We've, this has been kind of weird as far as the hostility goes, right? Like, we've repeatedly not cared about the plus 30 hostility from opening another glade, which is part of the reason you tend to open glades late, you know? All right, what are we rocking? We've got a kiln, we've got coal and copper, large cache, large deposits. Well, we can use the large stone deposit at least, but and a hidden traitor cemetery. Aye. Make some fabrics, make some bricks, solve that after that. What is this? Oh, it's that. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 10% speed and 1 global resolve. Pretty good. Hey, look, it's the thing. Oh, wait, we're so close on this. So we'll do it with planks. Somebody can... It's a working effect. 60 hostility every 60 seconds. Okay. Whispering tunes. We need the wrap, I assume. Like, this is really good. But it's not like the 5 tablets or anything. 40 pots are something. The 40 scrolls are okay, but we, you know, just gotten the ability to make them now ourselves, so pretty whatever. Like, let me say that you're allowed to make scrolls now that I'm thinking about it. All your goods are worth less for traders. Well, we better hurry then. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty solid. This is like, I don't know, it's variable, but something like a 4% global production bonus would be a good way to think of it, I think. And one resolve with it, which is always good. Try to time this such that, like, we can start it a little early. So they'll have to haul the first load of it over first anyway, you know? But I think we need the rep enough here. It's gonna be pretty hard to start getting up some of these blueprints otherwise. Or, you know, just winning, getting enough reputation from any source, for that matter. But, yeah, alright. Start working on that. Deliver. But I didn't assign an artisan because I was going to, and then I was like, oh, there's people that need to, yeah, okay. We apparently have 78 spark due already, well. I needed 35. We have more than we will maybe use for the rest of the game, quite possibly. Right, you're done doing what we've said you're allowed to do there. Which is fine. Start salvaging the kill. Seems good. Just the one? Just the one, probably. Food is dropping. I'm like, well, do we take the food? I don't think we take the food. I think we hope for our blueprints, and I think we pop a small glade here. Is it this one? This one might actually be better. Like, this is closer to, like, there. These are both pretty close, to be fair. All our woodcutters are over here already. Didn't actually intend to click. Just do it. Do what needs to be done. This looks like a reroll. Yes. Easy reroll. Save haven, great. Max that out until the pigment happens. Keep. Spit that out and have someone else working here. Is my thought. And yeah, they did deliver those. You've delivered some pigment, I assume? Pigment has happened? You're delivering it now? You're carrying in the, okay. Dang it! That is not the kind of food source we were hoping to find here. Stone deposit, technically food. 8 parts from the small cache is cute. Got 60% food on the stone deposit, that's big. Like, I guess our fuel is fine, so we are fine to build another hearth and stuff. Yeah? So we'll plan on that. Set up to mine this, I guess? Kinda, sorta? Do we want to chop down some more trees to position things any better? So we kind of want the hearth and the warehouse right down the middle here. We got those real quick. It's not like the kiln's that important, but it's important enough to justify. Sets us up to expand out to another dangerous glade easily. Greetings, Ripostex. Welcome to this stream. As many as possible, generally, is my population. People should be able to do more value than you lose by taking them and bumping the hostility up. Occasionally it's worth waiting on taking people a little bit, especially Prestige 15 plus, where the storm being longer offsets the timing of when you get new people. But broadly speaking, in most situations, I think it's good to just keep getting people. Alright, do we want to build anything else at present? I say that as I'm like, well, these people are eating food. How dare they? It's not like the greatest, but I'm like, this large stone deposit, that's a food source. We've got 2 blueprints coming fairly soon that'll help us out on that. At least one is very soon. The other one's a little ways out still. Do we go ahead and do a second small glade? Don't love it, don't hate it. Oh, that's the, yeah, no. You are the one we want. Alright. Small glade to try to find more food here. Oh yeah, we still left one idle. They should at least build some garbage roads if nothing else. We've got... Well, we will have planks momentarily if we want to rock a few more full beaver houses or something. Oh yeah, y'all are... No, I actually emptied this out because we were doing the kiln here. I mean, stone's plentiful enough that if someone else wants to make a couple more bricks, it's probably worthwhile. 0.16 per minute. Certainly enough to get past that first line anyway. We can dance. These lizards are thoroughly eating too much food by being in pie heaven. Yeah, alright, let's dance this a little bit here. Right, this is raising hostility the entire time. Which means only the lizards could easily get there anyway. But the lizards are about to hit their capacity anyway. So we do actually want humans to do as much as they can here. So do... Flight post, flight post. Y'all already did make the limit. The limit's gonna have to be higher this time, but we don't need that right now. Let's give me one more point. Okay. Oh, we've cleaned up all of that already, huh? We've got nothing else for that, right? Okay, back to a stone camp it is then. Got enough idle. Build at least a little bit of garbage road down here. Alright, there's some eggs and meat. That's basically what we're hoping to find opening that glade, so that's... Still want more? It's like, oh, there's only 2 little things. That's why small glades kind of suck, but that's what we were looking for, more food, so that's good. So there's still a little bit on those eggs. I guess we just go in on the food. Stone's still okay for a while, so we'll make that another trapper's camp instead. Alright, I didn't prioritize it, so they built the garbage roads first. How dare you? Didn't that really not happen, dude? I guess it's just, oh no, you haven't made pigment yet. I guess it's that slow. Get another friendo in there, and, you know, we'll let you make 2 stacks of it, I guess. Could also allow coal. I kind of want coal over 20 or 30 for events, but it's pretty minor. So we're not going to be able to get there with anybody now. Okay. Well, actually, we can still get there with humans for a little while if we turn off 2 woodcutters. Yeah, we didn't pass the threshold here, so we do in fact want to do that. It's not like our wood situation is bad right now, right? Like, we can certainly afford to lose some cutters here. One from there, and one from here. I guess at this point you might as well dig towards this. Minutes will be a while on that. Well, food? We'll keep our little trickle of parts coming in here. Oh, this has been done for a little while. I should have dealt with that slightly sooner. Oh, that's okay. Got that going. It's still doing okay. I think it was worthwhile to pop the glades, the small glades, to look for more food, though. Just help ensure that stays reasonably stable here, you know? Alright, so here I'm gonna wait to take the people until hostility ticks up again. At which point we're not going to be able to keep the reputation gain going anyway. Pondering about which species I would like more of. Like, more lizards currently just means they eat more food total, which is subpar. Prefer they did not eat more food. Alright. Dealt with that last bit there. That's all we wanted to do, just clean up that tree line a bit. Hey look! A use for exactly one more part right now. I assumed we were taking the part, but that kind of seals that thought, I think. I mean, technically, I guess you should also be prepping these for later here. I guess most of that got incidentally picked up earlier, but not those last bits will grab. We'll be able to actually use that spark too if we find a greenhouse. Playlist was preparing if we had opened the Forbidden Glade, clearly. Yes, reputation ticked up just before. I thought we'd barely make it, and we did. Nice. Which means we get a blueprint this year. Alright, welcome aboard. I mean, I want to build the warehouse first, but I want to make sure positioning of the hearth makes sense. Okay, like that blocked off there. Yeah, that's good. I think just like forcibly blocking it off is mostly my best line. But like, this is still fine. A little bit worse for the kiln, better for future mine that I may or may not ever build, because it costs parts. Probably a mine I never actually build. We probably are just gonna upgrade the other mine instead. At least the first time. Possible we'll have more parts for the second time, but kind of unlikely. I'll even let you build the rest of this garbage road to there. So we could reassign Rain Lords. I feel that's terribly necessary. This is completely cromulent. Also, sign additional woodcutters, because clearly 650 wood is insufficient. I kinda want to build over to this other Forbidden Glade, but like there's no particular rush. But there's also like no particular rush not to. It's kind of a whatever. Alright, deliver and then we'll move it up there if I remember, which I might not. Reasonable odds I get distracted in the process. Do we want to go ahead and build 12 fabric planning on a temple? We want to spend all of our fabric on it? Kind of. Pretty good. We need to wait until we have our next blueprint to know for sure if we're building a temple yet. Throw somebody else on here to make a couple more blight juice. Nothing else terribly pressing. We've got 3 idle. Oh, they are building this warehouse. That's fine right now then. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, you have successfully delivered. Not excited about that one, but we'll have it prepped. Just everything's ready as appropriate here. Yeah, I don't particularly need lizards there until like next season anyway. Like, we really just want the coal for events, right? So just make 30. I mean, I'll move jerky up. We don't have the stuff yet, but we're going to be bringing in meat and eggs here. Well, meat for them, not jerky. Egg jerky does sound a little terrifying. I will allow all of the things as they become available. We'll leave one just so that they're ready to go as it happens. Don't have the fabric to justify coating it up. And make some more rainwater. I like how I'm running out of stuff to do right after saying, like, oh, you'll always have stuff for you people to do. Community idle is probably still fine right now. We've got no housing available for newbies. We will start setting up some additional scattered beaver houses, I suppose. As the planks flow in here. It's not the best map. Okay, now I can hit force deliver. I want to at least deliver a stack of 6 and 4 rather than 6 and 2. We have kept those tools that we started the game with the whole time. There's a few mediocre things that we can have people do in the interim. Bringing stuff over for the unimportant stuff. Always good to prioritize the unimportant stuff. Still got a ways before that mine empties, and we can put somebody else in here. Oh yeah, we've only got the one builder left. Let's see. So this is actually going to be in their way, so I will move it. They're able to walk around it rather than through there, which is subpar. You decided you wanted to be on this side of the hearth, so you walked all the way around here. So I'm like deciding how much I want to double down on my no roads scheme versus just being like, okay, whatever, the game expects you to have roads. It works a little bit better if you do. As soon as we like build enough buildings to cover it, it's fine. But if we don't have that, we've got enough stuff to cover it though, yeah? Gotta make sure you cover those diagonals too. There we go. You're trapped in there now. Yeah, see now it just walks right through the building. There we go. On some level, I feel like a little bad about it just because, like, it's a quality of life feature that I'm just, like, abusing, that it's possible the devs could decide to turn off this quality of life feature, and I'm all about the quality of life. So it'd be very sad to, demolish that through my actions indirectly here, but they need to make if roads are like 10% instead of 5%, it's easy. Then I'll build roads. 5% is just too little. I'd rather have my buildings closer. I mean, it's not like there's a problem building more planks, so just build more planks. think is pretty straightforward how that works. How about y'all? I mean, I guess we do actually kind of want coal for this. It's weird. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more of that. Be a good while before we're making ale. So that's not too important, but we'll make a little bit. Okay, as soon as... Oh, you didn't make more bricks. Because you didn't, yeah, stay. Put someone else in there. Please, thank you. That's probably the person that was going to build this stupid road. Yeah, we should definitely do pigment with coal from now on, I think. Save copper for bars. Another 45 seconds on that. Then as soon as you're done with those... Oh. Other bricks have been made. Those bricks make very fast in that building, you say? Noted. Now we can get this other kiln up. Or... we use the kiln to make the hearth, basically. Technically. Terminology. We did empty these out, right? There was no food. Okay. So our food number continues to dwindle a little bit here. I guess we do only have the one builder, so yeah, it makes sense that they're taking a moment there. Alright, we only need one person to deliver that. We're both taking the long way to the break instead of helping to build a new break location, of course. So it goes. Guess we do want 3 more of those, so we'll just go ahead and have them ready. What do we get? Is it a reroll or an herb garden? It's probably an herb garden. And that's not a greenhouse, though. We'd rather have a greenhouse. Or a trapper's camp. I mean, the big forager's camp is kind of nice, but also, it's mostly just trapper's camp. Like, got all of this stuff all over the place. Yeah, we got eggs over here too. Like, we've got plenty of big swamp wheat. We just don't have enough stuff to pair with the flour, you know? So, like, trapper's camp would be really what we want here. Got multiple rerolls available. But herb garden is food, and we do have 2 fields. Like, it's a thing we could do. And the fact it's slower just means more manpower. Like, we just build 2 herb gardens on each, and that's fine to kind of make up for the rooty ground. Yeah, I think this is, I mean, it's herbs though. Like, that'll deal with our current flour, which we've got a lot of, to be fair. Probably still got, we don't actually have that much grain left over. We have some grain left over. It could always be roots, which is more flour, which is more... It's good. Like, what are our odds to get better than that? Like, plantation is mostly just better. So that's food on its own, but you can also put it in pie. We can put herbs in pie too, which is good, I guess. But berries and herbs are actually fairly similar. Just you can eat berries directly, and you can use herbs for a few more exotic things. It's definitely a tough call. Like, how much do you want to make sure your each blueprint really shines versus how much do you take the thing that you have on offer when you can only pick from 2 at a time, you know? So, like, small farm is worse, but would still be okay. Small farm is actually very similar. It kind of has the backward, it's the reverse of the herb garden in a lot of ways for our situation. I guess this would be easier to look at through here, probably. Although this, isn't going to be the most useful, really. It's like the product list doesn't show berries, for example. So they've got a lot of UI stuff here for all this, but there's still no way to actually easily look through buildings in a lot of ways, unfortunately. Okay, so greenhouse, better. Small farm, similar. Plantation, better. What else do we got here? Like, we really need some sort of food thing right now, I think. Croppers camp, significantly better. Well, is it significantly better or just regular better? It's weird because, like, if I find another farm building later, like I get a plantation or something, then it's like, oh, really sucks that I took that herb garden. But if we're planning on popping open a Forbidden Glade, any camp has a 1 in 3 of being the Camp of Destiny, which is pretty great. Let's see, a greenhouse, good. And we don't have wild things for the herbalist camp here. Mushrooms exist somewhere, but we haven't seen them. I mean, there's other service buildings that are okay. How good is Ranch? Only good if we also have the Forager Camp. Wonder if, like, this should be herbs rather than berries or something. For the ranch here. Just thinking of ways that, maybe the plantation should get just a very mild nerf somewhere. It does seem to be the best, farm building. But not by like a huge margin or anything. Yeah, that's really not enough better options when we're only picking from 2 at a time. I know we've got a couple rerolls available, but I think we need to take the decent building in front of us rather than hoping for something else here. So we will take an herb garden. I want you to clean up a little bit around here, please. I think it's just those 2 spots, but... Is this? Oh, that's that, right. Okay, the little flaps made it look like a camp from this angle. That'll be the first one we'll want. Can we briefly get a little more happiness? We can. Humans ate a little jerky. Yeah, like, making jerky feels weird at this point, but the fact that it's only costing wood as an extra thing is fine. So if we end up losing a little net resources, it's okay. I think it'll at least break even on food. Yeah, I don't like how much food that lizards are eating right now. This is why I put jerky as a ingredient on the skewers. I'm like, I don't actually want people eating jerky. It's the truth of the matter right now. Pie's about to run out, too. So, but I guess it's fine. Stuff will go where it goes. And incidentally, like, this does cover our fabric needs, which is nice. If we had gotten that, but... There's like a beaver here, probably. Oh, we need 14. I thought it was 12. Well, fair enough. Although beavers are about to move out. What? Okay. I'm gonna pay my 5 wood and it goes back. It's fine. Let's just pretend that never happened. Don't worry about it. We need more people. So, yes, rapidly prepare all of our gardens and stuff. That is our high priority right now. And, which glade do we want to pop next year? Got options, I suppose. I guess the question is, how bad is starvation? And how bad is a double strength storm? Pretty terrible. Forbidden glades are rude. Wildfire probably fine, I assume. Everything else less fine. Oh, I didn't hire my blight post people. We are losing 3 people. Completely lost the thread on that. Yeah, there's nothing to be done about that. There's 3 people dead. We need to fight enough blight that we don't lose 3 more. Like, there's nothing we can do to speed that up, right? It's really nothing at all. Building another one... there's a chance. Okay, so... I don't think it'll be in time, but I think it's worth trying. Oh, they have to I mean, if I throw 16 wood in the dumpster, it's mostly fine. All of them are full of goods right now. So I need to destroy a woodcutter's camp to get my parts. And I need to destroy something else to get my bricks. Like a human house, maybe? Probably a human house. Might actually be able to just deliver some bricks, yeah. That probably will happen soon enough. For my scheme, anyway. Deciding if I want to build the other blight post over here, or just over here. Guess it probably wants to be right here. We'd like builders to start on that immediately. Okay, yeah, let's pay these resources. You do not get those back when you destroy the camp. You need to deliver them first. Music's about to be too frantic not to destroy a human house. I'm fairly confident this won't be in time, like I said, but we will try. And specifically, like, pulling people out of buildings that are close so they will be the ones to start building it as quickly as possible is the thought here. I think it's gonna help to pull anybody else, probably. And we do still need other people to build these farms and stuff, too, so... do what you can, just prioritize the crap out of that. You are so slow. Don't put in lizards because they're more likely to go on break. Don't have them bring any resources in. Just try to immediately fight some fires. Dwarf on break? Okay, bring someone else in. You went on break, bring somebody else in. Oh, we need to burn these now, don't we? Because we didn't have them set to start, because, yeah, that's how that works. Oh, they took a little too long to adjust. Everyone's claimed it otherwise. It's kind of a sad little hub down here, but we do need to prep for Glade popping if we want to be doing that too. This is 3, 9, 11. Yeah. Do want at least 3 people working that field with our minus here. I know, I think we barely missed it. We came so close. If I had turned that off sooner, we would have been able to, but like I still didn't actually have a proper concept of how Blight works in my head until just now. Yeah. Alright, well, hostility is gonna go down further from the all the impatience. I don't think that affects other sources of impatience gain. Nope, sure doesn't. We did actually almost make it. That is definitely a little sad.
Yeah.
We could have. The timing I built the thing was just enough if we turned that off. Ah, alas, alas. Oh, we've got a big old pile of scrolls now. Okay. Turn the rest of this into fabric, please. Well, how's our distribution? We got fewer over here, but we haven't quite finished building all the things for it yet anyway, so whatevs. This hub over there probably not going to make next tier terribly soon. What do we want to do on our root herb balance here? Probably about 50-50 actually. Alright, moving forward, delayed. Guess this is actually the only easy, dangerous one available right now. So we haven't dug out to this one yet. They're delivering. So we'll pop the dangerous. I just... Like, I could do the forbidden. I mean, hostility is very low. If, let's see. So... Stormbird is kind of... Like, what is up with Stormbird? I haven't actually encountered it myself, but like it sounds like a complete pile of nonsense. So it instantly summons a storm for the whole duration of the event. And they get an additional -4 resolve penalty for each hostility level. Is that accurate? Because that's nonsense. Otherwise, we've got living matter. We've got just 200 hostility? So there is one very tame forbidden. Resolve and 100 hostility, and that's pretty tame too. Then all the food, and all the food. And Stargate has like a big negative, but actually working on it's not that big of a deal at this point. Hostility increases by 5 for every 2 fallen trees. That should be fine, but we have felled a lot of trees. But what the hell's up with the Stormbird? Like, you just have double you have a double storm for 7.5 minutes, 8 minutes, really. Like, losing 5 fuel every 15 seconds, I don't care. So, like, well, half of them are fine. Several of them are bad, the food ones. And then you've got Stormbird. Like, even on Hostility 2, which is pretty normal, that's kind of a bonkers amount. Like, if the year wasn't passing, we could actually manage Hostility 1, but with the extra 45 from the year, I don't think we can really manage. Like, all those dead people raised impatience enough that Hostility is really, really low, but it's still not going to be low enough, right? No. Even if we turn all woodcutters off, it still doesn't work. Even with our 3 hearths and 120 negative on impatience. Like, technically we could do it with more impatience, but like, I don't really want to press for more impatience. We don't have orders or trades or anything to finagle that at all right now, so it's pretty rough. But I guess the counterpoint would be this is the last year we could do it. Well, unless we get more hostility reduction from somewhere. Does it change like when the year ends at all or anything? Because it begins a new storm, so like if we start it before this storm ends. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows some specifics on the Stormbird, I would be interested to know. Okay, we'll have that human build up the last here. Need to have the woodcutters empty first before I can move them into position right now anyway, so it's part of why I'm just waiting there. did get all the fertile spots there, right? Okay. You have been delivered. Greetings, Andy Hahn. Welcome to the stream. Gotcha. So it's it's weird. It does sound weird. When it finished, you it triggered the next cornerstone too. Curious. Curious. And you also can't ignore it, like, it just doubles the storm effect permanently. It's really weird. That's so... It seems super out of scope with everything else, but I'm wondering if I'm missing something. Like, doubling the effect of a storm is pretty bananas. Like, it's a little cute that it forces a storm when normally your kind of dance for the glades is to specifically do them not in the storm. But doing that while also doubling the effect of the storm is, a lot? Like, it doesn't really compute. If we had any camps, I would still consider it more because we're marshlands. But I think we just have to go to the dangerous glade here for right now. So the human... Y'all have basically delivered. Okay. You're moving far and wide, friends. We would like you to prep for next time. So we have another non-forbidden glade available. I've got lizards working this. Okay. We'll grab another one for that there. Maybe. You can pretend. I don't know if that's actually enough to do anything. Potentially not. Guess I should maybe do a little math on that. So we've got 3. Normally they can handle about 5 plots on their own. So 3 handles about 11. But like, the math doesn't actually work exactly, because it we should actually be doing it on the 5 maybe. Well, is it maybe 6? So it's around 4 per person now. About where it's at. We already told them to pop, so they'll get it as soon as they can. Yeah. Alright. What do we have? We've got some small meat, pile more caches, fallen human explorers. Half a resolve. Oh, this starts at 8 minutes. Yeah, you need to do this immediately. Oh, this is interesting too. We could build another thing. I don't think we can justify it though. Though it's really awkward. Living matter continues to be a very weird thing. Yeah, get 2 people working on that as soon as possible, I guess. Probably just 2 beavers from this woodcutter's camp. It's our fastest way to get 2 people on that now. Ah, 5 parts. We need a tool blueprint. I think is basically just what we need right now. Much cloth do we have? Y'all? No. We have not made sufficient cloth. Got 5 total. Got to have 7. We do have enough, but it's gonna take a while to get the monastery or temple up here. I think that means we need to grab the 5 rep here. More essence if we want another part. Like, this is our last ability to be able to build an additional camp. I think is the spot here, which is awkward. Impatience just might not be a big issue though, if we get the temple running strong. Wait, we don't have incense yet. Temple would still be good to build because of education, sorta. And for the production bonus on the hearth. But we don't have incense yet. Because we've got a thing, I guess it's not actually shown anywhere? It's shown here. Patience grows 4% slower for each person that has religion need fulfilled. And since that's additive, as far as I know, along with the human firekeeper, we can keep impatience pretty low once we get some incense going. This is a really tough choice. So, what's our current impatience rate? It's 0.11. So it goes up 1.3 per year. Oh, that's not actually that bad at all. Yeah, I guess normally it's about 2 per year. I was mentally thinking it was like 4 a year for some reason. I was like, oh god. Okay. I think that means we have enough time to keep our parts. And we should be able to find ways to make some people happy. And get enough resolve to get another blueprint. Which needs to be a tool blueprint so that we can open a bunch of caches. I think is pretty much the way of the world here. Do we have any remaining housing? No, housing is still where it's at. Humans would like another human house. It doesn't matter much right now. This is gonna cost bricks too. We do actually have enough extra bricks though. Yeah, we can rebuild this house here. Not that we have builders for it, mind you, but I guess you're done? You're done. Oh, and you can be wherever. Where's the next dangerous glade to prep? Is that just a perspective? No, this is like much bigger, but it seems like it takes up the same number of tiles. Yeah. Little odd. So that's our next dangerous glade to build towards, or that one? I guess we got two over there. Other than the one we're already building towards down here. Certainly leaning us towards wanting to do a forbidden. Okay. Cornerstone, save it. Do not have any rerolls left, so I guess it's Queen's Gift. These are not good. I mean, obviously this would have saved me 3 people last time and it would have been very good. So, you know. It mostly helps with mistakes, but oh yeah, it's not. I guess I do actually have 1 person free. I'm gonna have more. We're not going to be making anybody else happy right now. So, pretty whatever, but humans are mostly better. Like, the fiber is better than these resources. Which is my main hesitation here, but... Oh, humans are already being favored. Right. Was doing math based on not that. We don't have nearly enough to do anything without a temple here. Which would be enough to get beavers rocking here. So as soon as that's done, we've got enough to build the temple. We got... Oh, we wanted 4 humans here. Okay. That's... Whereas 3 over here should be about fine. Right, we don't have any housing down here. We just lost 3 people. We don't have extra people to go around. They just moved from one of these houses. We need to move them from over here. I mean, we could just move this. That's fine. We can also just build another beaver house, though. That's a might as well situation. I need to move at least one of those back, but that's okay. I mean, I guess this is fine. Just thinking in terms of like another service building would be better here, like a tool shop. If we put that there, it would be better for sure. Greetings, Aether Kane. Welcome to the stream. Does have a bit of a learning curve on it, certainly. Now I also want to check the size of the blueprints that make tools. Like, I think our future is set enough with our limited options here. Okay, since that's advanced, we can see tools. Tool shop's what we would really want. Scribe we don't want, but we still got 4 options without it. We'd probably take any of these now, even the carpenter. Maybe even the scribe, but that's sketch. Like, I don't know if that's gonna end up being enough tools at that point. Alright, so Tinker, Tool Shop, Smithy, Carpenter. I'm gonna do an awkward min-maxing there with our placement. This is a 3x2. 3x2. 2x2. 3x2. I don't think any of them are 3x3. I already forgot what the other one was though. Smithy. 3x3, of course. As soon as I'm like, none of them are 3x3, are they? Yeah, we don't really want any of these other than the tool shop. Got a lot of reroll juice, but we probably have to take any 2-star tools we are offered, I imagine. Alright, so, I mean, if we just have it, like, behind, is that any worse, really? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna actually just leave the full slot open for the tool shop. I think I value it having just maximum efficiency as much as possible. And we don't really lose anything by having less efficiency here. Alright, let's surround our hearth again so nobody gets any funny ideas about taking the long way around. I guess both of these are priority enough. Can we make beavers happy this year? Yes. Yes, we can. Well, now you don't think you have the resources for it, didn't you? Oh, these haven't been delivered yet. This was probably here, just flying so high above it, I didn't notice that it wasn't there. Well, in this case, either Keen, I've got my options are limited enough that I'm planning for a pretty specific building, but it's one of a few. So like any tool building, basically, other than the scribe. We have no trading available, so Amber doesn't do anything for me other than reroll blueprints. So I've got decent odds of finding it. And, I mean, worst case, my temple's in a very marginally worse position. Like, the one person bringing scrolls to the temple doesn't need to be fast. They don't really lose much efficiency by being slow compared to other production buildings. So it being further away doesn't really cause me any downside. So it's not so much that I'm guaranteed to get what I want, it's that I'm still reasonably likely to get what I want, and there's little downside to trying to play around it. Pretty much the case. Okay. Now, we want everyone building these things before we put anybody back in the binds. I mean, I say that we need tools. We would also take an incense maker and put it there too, probably. Incense gonna be important here. Okay, one person moved over. Am I gonna just have to move one of these human houses over? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, alright, fine. I just tried. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we get the wood back if we don't actually move it. Thought I would check that real quick, but there we go. There's our production bonus. Beavers will start being happy soon. We might as well go ahead and pre-favor them, start getting the resolve up as quickly as possible. They'll be able to make more scrolls soon. We've got some herbs. That works better for the biscuits right now, so just use them for biscuits until we get more herbs coming in later, I guess. This lets us make 2 things of biscuits. I mean, there's just not much downside to making a pile of scrolls, so feel free. So we can always get 2 more by turning off a woodcutter whenever. This area is already pretty much prepped. Wood is still chilling at over 600, so not exactly a problem there. We just build a couple more beaver houses, maybe? Well, build some more planks. This cost all of our planks, so... This isn't really, like, enough food that I'm feeling super happy about our overall food situation now. I don't actually know which is roots and which is herbs, but they're about evenly split. Maybe we have enough that we should have just done herbs, but... I guess we've got 1 person idle that should be either building or doing something, huh? Alright, yeah, so the 3 and 4 was as good as I was expecting it to be there. Yeah, our cloth folks are done making cloth. Yep. How are we doing on Blight Field? Pretty good, okay. Y'all have already made ample. Oh god, these are already empty? I didn't authorize these to be empty already. Don't like that. We've got some small meat up here. Don't love any of this. You like to change my mind? Basically, yes. Parts are still good. Is this gonna mean we want to open some random cache here to get 0.75? There are 20 tools. I mean, we've got enough other options that I think Dangerous Glades are fine without the tools. We would probably still want the tools for Forbidden, but... It's an interesting thought. Like, now's about the time to do it if we want to. Beavers are gonna get another +6 off of this, so Beavers will be pumping out some happiness here. But I don't think they're gonna pump out enough to get a full point. And we need a lot of things desperately. Like, we need tools desperately, we need a trapper's camp desperately. Really those things. We need a tool shop and a trapper's camp. Is pretty much the case. Then of course you look at something like this, like 10% movement speed and 40 mushrooms. This is just pure garbage over here, but... Oh, look at this. I didn't notice this earlier. If I noticed this, I may not have taken the parts from this one. Although maybe that's more incentive to take them from here? I don't know, it's complicated. We're gonna have 10 tools. We don't need these parts though. It's like food and parts. I'm like, this is delicious, but what I'm theoretically looking for right now is not that. It is reputation over here. A lot of interesting things in these caches. Eggs. A little bit of incense is cute, but yeah, this is our least useful cache, I think. I think we need to just pop this. And that's a Glade event that also lowers our hostility by 10 as a added bonus there. Hey there, Chrono. Alright, well now that Chrono's here, it's break time. So let's take a break. Thanks for tuning in at this odd time stream, everybody. If you're enjoying yourself and you like indie games, you should give a follow. That'd be great. Otherwise, we'll catch you back here in just a few minutes. Even you, Chrono. And we'll see you shortly here. we return. Thanks for waiting, everybody. It'd be interesting if we're actually offered the things we want most. Like, what do we actually choose between Trapper's Camp and Tool Shop? Greetings, Savage Rubber. Yeah, everyone's assigned right now. We've got nothing else to build. We mostly just wait for a while. We wait until beavers are up to 28 at least. Then we fire some woodcutters. We're getting very close to it. See, weirdly, I think it doesn't, like, let you chop this when you say avoid glades, but I don't think that counts as being next to the glade. So I think there's a little bit of a... I don't need that one. But I should chop this one so I can prep this one anyway, right? A little weird. Right, we've only got the 2 woodcutters camps now. Nope. We'll go ahead and get them rolling up here because they'll be there soon, so we might as well. Oh god. Yeah. I did know that was coming, but it's still horrifying. Yeah, I mean, just empty that as fast as possible, I guess. Or, that's already gonna be emptied really fast. Okay, let's, let's get our, stonecutters camp going for more food. Is the situation at hand. We need to get a stonecutters camp so we have enough food. How's, planks coming? Okay, almost. Okay. You're doing 0.21 per minute, not bad, not bad. That is plenty to get the reputation point with the cash. It actually would have been right close without it. But this has a 30% food production, or excuse me, 60% food production. The copper's also useful, so that's nice. But well, assuming we ever get tools. Oh yeah, people haven't been entering that one as much today. I've almost forgot it was there. But yeah, the Watering Village, this is, I think, the newest game on our giveaway list so far. We streamed this... God, what even is time? A handful of months ago, probably? But yeah, it's actually somewhat similar to this, in that it's kind of a roguelike-ish city builder sort of experience. But I had a good time with that one as well. Greetings, Multi-Melter. I think we actually could have barely gotten there. I could have checked the formula, I guess. I think I have access to the formula now. Deliver that so we can start building another beaver house. Just further amp up the beeves here. That's 16 of 8. That's probably fine, right? Make a couple more. I don't trust it, especially after we were so close last time. I could have saved it. I'm glad I tried. I knew it was going to be close. I want to have like really complex instructions. It's like, okay, well, use root here unless we have less than this much flour, then you can use root here, like... I'll knock that down a little bit just because I want to prioritize root going over to the other places if possible. Got 2 builders. It's fine. Is there any other job that feels abandoned here? I mean, I could build some roads out to this stupid hellhole. Still love it. Okay. If idle villagers have that to do, I'll let them do that. Instead of 1 to 2, this didn't go up. The curse of different numbers being rounded differently because they are different. Turns out. Make some copper bars. We are anticipating theoretical... I mean, we can actually make ale. Oh, right. We don't have the stuff for that either. Okay. Do we want to allow the kiln to use coal? I mean, it only matters if we hit a wildfire event, right? Like, otherwise, who cares? We can use coal if the wood actually gets low. Like, essentially what I want to do is use, like, I don't know, 10 coal, and then let it kind of go back. We'll switch it over for a little while and then forget about it. Okay, what did that? Because it seemed like all I did, I clicked this and then that happened, but there's some other cause, yes? Like, reputation didn't go up. What possibly would have made the hostility go up here? There's no way I, like, popped a glade that I forgot to turn off, right? No. All I did was click this box, and then the hostility went up. Is that what just happened? Like, what? We didn't get any new villagers. We don't have any perks that just give us random villagers. No. No. Did one of our things get unupgraded? We built a beaver house, so a person moved over here. Okay. Found it. Okay. I'll just pay the 5 wood. Oh, is it gonna take a moment to register? Okay. There it goes. Not that it's like that important, but I needed to know why at least. Okay, we do have biscuit priority here. Okay. All makes reasonable sense. And we made our couple extra reserves there, so you can fart around elsewhere for a little while. Getting to this blueprint here is scary. We need to leverage this blueprint to get to this blueprint, basically. And we could re-roll it like 4 times or something if we need to. I don't think we can juggle humans and beavers for duo happiness here. Pickles. Cute. I mean, it's not like Tavern's bad. Tavern's pretty great, but I don't think we can take it here. Like, it's just 3 global hostility if we put... Or, not hostility, resolve. We put 3 people into it, and if we get booze going, we can get a big bonus there. That doesn't sound like it solves my food or tool problem. Reroll the first. Herbalist camp. Redder is pretty good too. I mean, we found these mushrooms just now. That isn't these eggs and these insects and this meat and these eggs, though, which is much worse. Ha. Like, it's a real amount of food, it's just not as much as I would like. And we'd have no natural berries or herbs here. But it has a 1 in 3 chance of being good for Forbidden Glades. But like, how much food does that represent? I'm gonna do a little bit of math. So, and okay, 40% insects. That represents 218 food. Is this speed or? Not that one. That's just speed. Okay. So we've got our base 16% plus 10%. Plus 10% again. Okay. Am I scared of the mushrooms? I'm scared of taking that blueprint instead of getting a better blueprint. That is the problem. Salutations, Fat Exorcist. Welcome in. These are the only things on the map I have seen thus far that we benefit from that blueprint. Well, we can put humans in that too, right? No, that's yeah. That's Harpy. I remember now. Okay. So that represents 297 food. That's not like a small amount, but Prepper's Camp is 3.5 times as much food. The wheat gather is actually pretty decent too, to be honest, at this point. Because I can get more efficiency from planting the herbs than I get from the roots by far, so turning the herbs into biscuits for days with having wheat for days. So there's two things at least better than what we're on offer right now. It's yeah, it's fun to ask questions like that, Exorcist. No worries there. This is like a weird challenge run, so what I'm doing is not entirely transferable to normal play necessarily. I guess a lot of it still is. But I'm kind of trying to figure out the exact context of what you're thinking there. You're talking about like it can be useful to use consumption control to tell people not to eat insects or something in anticipation of getting jerky or stuff like that, as long as you don't accidentally starve people when you didn't want to. Do you have anything else to do down here? Like, money's almost entirely only good for rerolls for me in this run. So that's part of why we're going to be rerolling more aggressively than we would otherwise. But I have 3 hits that are better than this, I guess. Is that all? Like, how many buildings are still available? Oh, God. And I think our odds of hitting a service building are still reduced at this point, but I'm not sure. Plenty of random stuff like this, which is terrible. Although, like, we could hit an incense thing and it wouldn't exactly be terrible, it'd only be kinda terrible. It's a lot of options that we can hit that are worse. It really is. Do I have enough to get to the next blueprint if we take this? Oh yeah, trading is very, very powerful, especially before you go into prestige. Orders also very powerful. It is a little bit of a silly run. Though I do think it's possible. We're doing okay still, and we've made at least one major mistake. And we no longer are that excited about greenhouse. Yeah. Plantation. Yeah, there's just so many misses. Basically 3 hits, like I said. I think that's just how many are better. I wish I could get a cleaner count of this, because there's just all this this junk that isn't in my count here. It does feel a little weird that it shows each of the like decoration buildings in this list too. No, that's a stream playlist, Exorcist. In-game music is not bad, but we have switched to playlist for this one. This is so good. Oh, right. This is showing the cheap cost, not the increased cost. I was like, wait, this costs less parts? No, it doesn't. Okay. Like, any just random building is garbage at this point. Well, okay, there's multiple tool hits though, right? Like, any of the 2-star tools is okay. I was only counting tool shop, even though, like, these are both bad, but, like, the extra efficiency on this is really nice. So that actually improves our odds a lot if we consider 2-star tools better than this. Get 100, so we've got 3 rerolls comfy, although having rerolls available for later is nice too. It's weird too, because like Granary's like a perfectly cromulent building for us right now. Like, pickles and fabric, great, but we can't really make that happen. Yeah, this is from Warcraft 2, so the melody is used in later Warcraft stuff, including Hearthstone. Alright, let me figure out how far we can still go from here. So we can get to 6 easily off of beavers here. The threshold bumps by 4. And we could even potentially throw in some coats. Another house or two. Humans still have some room. They can maybe finagle with some biscuits. Okay, I'm taking the food that we have access to now. So we'll have those 5 parts as soon as they deliver them within seconds. Oh, no worries, Fat Exorcist. That's how streaming works. Lots of back and forth and chatting with folks. Sometimes we take full tangents where we just stop playing the game for half an hour talking about board games or something. So it varies. It's ebbs and flows. No worries there. Prep that fully. And we even got plenty of happiness buildings we could put beavers in as well. So we've got some options there. I feel less silly having built this garbage road now that it's going to be going to over here. You haven't delivered those yet? Get the lead out. It is such a long walk. Don't love it. And I guess our builders are all over here right now, so I should build it just in this area somewhere. Alright, any other prep for store? All of our food is skewers. Hey, Jack Holen. Loads of herbs. I mean, now that we've got so many herbs, we don't need to prioritize that as such. And put whoever in here. Sure, I guess it can be one of you. That's a decent broad strokes thing. Like, don't worry very much about the happiness building bonuses for people most of the time. That it isn't very important. The production bonuses matter a lot more. Still got 550 odd wood. And we're getting a little more food from this stone camp, too. We're getting food where we can here. Ready my blight fighters. The thunderclap is supposed to be the reminder for that. Got 12, well, we've got 15. Okay, we want one more over here. Yeah, I mean, it's just garbage roads, like, who cares? Alright, everyone's prepped for fighting. Is this still the... Hold on, do we want to tell them not to burn, like, the grill instead? Is that any better? Production bonus on the flour is definitely nice. I don't hate leaving it there. I mean, the other advantage of having the 3 blight that I'm leaving around over here is that it's all the way over here, and the blight posts are over here. Speaking of, we probably should build a hydrant over here, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna make terribly much difference. Might as well just put it directly next to the mine, I guess. We'll get that eventually, but we've got enough blight fighters for now. I mean, we do with this anyway. As mediocre as that is. Alright, we're still at this much during the storm. I mean, if that's what it's looking like, would that be enough to handle a double storm at Hostility 2 now? Not really, but... like, we're talking another -12 on top of this? I mean, that's actually not that bad. Now that things are smoothing out a little bit here. Another just broad tip is that house placement doesn't matter as long as it's within range of the hearth, that you can put them wherever you want. Certainly feel free to make things look nice if you want to, but mechanically there's no additional benefit there. It cannot be half in, half out. That will make it help nothing. Sadly, if you've got like a big thing that could, like, you say capture a fisherman's lighthouse and it's got a harmony bonus, you can't put it in between 2 hearths to benefit both hearths. It's a little sad. But that does not work, unfortunately. See, the only thing about this is that, like, this is extremely unimportant, and I don't want anyone walking over here, but I gotta do this one at a time. Okay. Just pondering what we want to set up for next year. Maybe I can handle the Forbidden one? We don't have the tools anymore, though, sadly, because we did burn those to make sure we got the blueprint. Let's see. So we've got Spark Dew. We no longer have tools. We don't have trading gear, so we can't actually open a Forbidden Glade unless we have 12 tools or training gear here. So just set up to open the other dangerous than as originally planned. That's fine. Okay. Anything else we need to do in the interim? Like, builders for those houses is nice, but not anything we need to worry about high priority here. Okay, food has at least jumped back over 100 with our gardens and stuff. It's getting a little terrified about the food situation here. Although this trapper's camp's gonna run out pretty quick. Okay, you can start building stuff. Light fighters doing their thing. At 15. Are we starting particularly late, or... I'm gonna put one more Blight Fighter on just to do it safe here. Mine's empty. Okay. That'll happen. Probably want quantity here, yeah? Yeah. 80 copper ore. Yep. You will go for quantity there. Do we want you to build in the meantime, though? It's not like the ore is particularly important right now as such. Alright, easy peasy. They're already brewing the next set of blight. No real rush there. Load of additional builders. Our farmers are about to have half a season available now, too. Guess if nothing else, they can go into the mines. Hey, Kalaria. Still doing okay on pigment? Yeah. Spit out those bars, by the way. We want those for tools that we don't have access to? I don't know. I'm not building any more barrels for a long time, so... I don't want them forgotten in there in any case. How do you feel about a couple of coats? Stinky humans are gonna take some of the coats now? Notice how I've changed, like, now that we can educate the beavers, they are the important ones. Okay. Got a decent chunk more fabric. Right, we got the plant matter from the event there. We do want to be setting up pretty soon to pop this. Y'all are free to do whatever you want for a while. Yeah, I saw that, Killer. Nice. As usual, we are doing very much the opposite. Though we have gone fast this year. We have legitimately gone fast this year in other games. I did put 2 in here, right? Okay, just making sure. Still, we got 2 minutes. Probably don't want to pop just yet. Closer to a minute. All right, let's make some coats. All right, there's a kilter new people. So I consider not taking them. I guess we'll see what we got on offer first. Although we're not doing a Forbidden Glade now, so just take them. I think, yeah, that's how that works. More happy beavers. Also, there's 24 food on the left side, though. I like seeing the 24 food. The piles of people are very similar. It's interesting, like the people coming in seems to regularly be offering me either food or things to make cloth out of. Like, both things we have way too little of. We don't see people be like, hey, you want some coal? I'm like, I don't need fuel. I got like just 500 wood here. Get out of here. Oh, speaking of, I need to maybe turn off burning fuel in the hearths, or coal in the hearths again. Although we're still mining coal out of the mine and stuff too. Like, eh. So I currently mildly prefer taking the extra beaver, but I mildly prefer taking the extra food. I don't think we care that much about how much faster it goes up from being at 15 instead of 14 beavers. Like, that's going to be pretty minor. I think the food makes a little bit more difference, so we'll go with that. Beavers living large though, like 18 resolved during the storm here. Yeah, just keep loading up on that happiness, I guess. Do we want to say prioritize copper? Kinda. Yeah. We'll mine the coal out later, I guess, but copper actually might matter for tools here. And coal basically doesn't matter. Lets me save a little bit of wood to turn into more planks, to turn into houses and stuff. We want additional random garbage roads since we've got so many builders for another, like, minute. Kind of. We'll just have these weird little bits of extra road here and there. And a minute 20 here. Okay, camp's not full. Anything else we need to be worried or planning on here? All going pretty smoothly. Did I de-house someone from over here again? No. No. Okay. We've, I guess we wouldn't have because we just got more people. Yeah. We technically... Oh no, we've got 6 extra people, not 8 extra people. Okay. If we wanted to have more happiness rather than more production... It actually, yeah, it might be worth dropping the bonus here to get the happiness bonus from here, right? That's probably worthwhile. Still gonna have to move 3 buildings at least, yeah? But I think that probably makes sense here. I mean, technically not until the end of the... Yeah, there's no reason to do it until the end of the store. We don't care about the happiness until that point. Okay. Minute... I mean, I've gotten better at prepping by, I'm gonna actually force delivery, and then after they deliver that, then I'll, have them. Okay. I think we just want that little piece here. That should be exactly what we're looking for. Yeah. Okay. Small mushrooms, not big mushrooms, huh? Big eggs, small mushrooms. Couldn't have done that the other way around. That's food. There's 20 or 46 more food there, plus residuals. Raider Cemetery again. You're offered to be Survivor Bond again and 60 bars! I don't have the tool shop yet! But I can get the tool shop? I mean, that represents between 20 and 60 tools, right? Oh, no, it's either 3 to... Ratios are high. 40 or 60 or 120 tools, I believe. But how much, like, copper do we already have? We've already got 26 bars as it is. Enough copper to make a decent amount more. $24 more bars. I mean, that's pretty good. Where am I? Down here more. Like, I assume we just need to take the one reputation, but like, they are definitely tempting me with this, huh? Hey, we poker face. Mix of both. I don't know what's actually going to be the most. I guess Resolve will probably be like 2/3, and Glade Events and Caches will be 1/3. Approximately. $60 and like one of the best perks it can give you with it. 10% speed, 1 global resolve, and another perk that's something. Not too great at this point, but it's something. I mean, this represents my ability to reasonably get this blueprint. We can already get this one pretty easily. But getting 2 means I might be able to take care of tools and food at the same time here. And I mean, if I can do that, then I don't really need this anyway. I mean, I do, but like we're gonna... At that point, we should be able to get up to here with Resolve, and then we can get up to there with opening caches, because we've got enough tools to open a couple caches if we can make tools. So we don't need... It's just cute that, like, this would be enough bars. So if I get a tool shop, I can just open all of the caches. Interesting. I do think keep goods in general is too hard to choose. One, prestige, thing that I thought might be interesting is to make like all reputation gains be worth like 80% as much, so 20% less. So like this would only be worth 0.8 instead of 1.0, things like that. Okay, so what I want to do here, I haven't done this min-maxing until this game, but I think it's pretty good if we've got a sprawling base. So gonna take those 2 out, so that we've got 2 people nice and close by that are ready to immediately go here, grab the coal, bring it down, because I don't want someone walking from like up here to come all the way down here, right? Like that's gonna take a really long time, gonna hurt my ability to finish this quickly, which is gonna hurt my ability to keep Beaver happiness high during the next year. Just not ideal in general, so... I'm still second guessing this though. That is a really good reward. How many caches do we have? We've got like 5 medium and 3 large or something? So like, assuming I can get at least 2-star tools, this represents 3 reputation as opposed to the 1 reputation. The amber's almost entirely worthless. It is for rerolls and for opening glades. Maybe it is this. As long as we think we can get here without tools, which shouldn't really be that much of a problem. So you're gonna be at 34, but you're currently at 19 anyway. So you're at 31 right now, unfavored, so 36 favored. So 34 unfavored after the hostility jumps. And we're gonna make you some coats? Do have 2 people on biscuits, right? Yeah. So we also want to build another bakery. If you want to be a baker, then build a better bagel. Sephiroth. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows what I'm saying. Which is really correct. I would be a little weirded out if someone actually knew what the hell I meant by that, to be fair. It is referencing how one specific person misheard One Winged Angel that I believe was mentioned on like a role-playing based message board that I frequented in like 1998 or something. So, you know, you can't even really call it a deep cut at that point. We've got a little more food to tide us over. Our food's actually up to 150 here. Oh, because we just got like 20 from a group of villagers, but still. Yeah, I think we can take the good stuff here. And I think that's maybe better for us overall. I think it's close. I think that's a very interesting decision we had there. But I'm gonna go with the keep goods. I'm gonna go with the keep goods. Let's make it spicy, shall we? All right, get another coat maker over here. Weave us some majesty. Need to send our humans back to the farms momentarily, but if there's any other... Okay, they already built all the garbage roads we assigned. I mean, sure. I'll allow it. Let's yeah, go ahead and start prepping beavers to be as happy as we can make them. Like, it's gonna go down with the hostility jumping from manning the event and stuff, but we'll do what we can here. Okay, now that we're this close to starting up, we want them to all start heading over. Guess I can just do this for the fancier, quick way there. Okay, I think we actually want a second person making flour now here too. We've got a giant pile of herbs still from last season. Got like 100 here, yeah. So I think even split on roots and herbs again is where we want to be on these herb gardens still. I mean, I should probably like split them, yeah. Roots are a fair bit more useful, but also more not food directly. I don't know which one, like, it feels like I should have a preference here. I guess with that many herbs, let's make the bigger field focus on roots, and then we'll make this one focus on herbs. Okay, seems good. Already bringing that over. And we've got a couple of extra insects over here. Is it? Oh, it's two. It's at least two. Okay. For our trapper camp that we may have already gotten rid of. No, they're still finishing up a little bit over here. No, that's still a full one. It's still a full one. Okay. Food's probably going to be in decent shape then, really. All told. Oh, I want to move people down here. You want to just like build a beaver house down here? Do we want to just move other housing down here? We've still got enough random housing that moving it down is probably pretty reasonable, so Let's just build another beaver house up here. Hey, Ad Hoc. Yes, if you have more health than mana, it is sort of bad. It's also completely normal and expected. So, you know, it is what it is. Interesting. We don't know if and when we're actually going to get incense, so I guess we go ahead and take spices. Like, that takes a while to boost, but it does kind of ensure our herb gardens are in it for the long haul. Okay, this is definitely one of the happiest times to take spices that I've had, so can't complain about that terribly much. All right, happy beavers to the moon. It's unfortunate because, like, humans are not too far off of being happy either, but can't really meaningfully dance them right now. Oh, did you really empty that out already? I guess so. I mean, it's a big camp. It ate it very quickly, but we've got some more stone over here. I think we want to munch that up. Probably. Okay. But like, so importantly, every time we raise a bar on our reputation, the blue bar here, this goes down by half a point because we're at higher reputation. Lower reputation, it actually goes down a full point there, but. Okay, y'all have already made 19 of that. You've made our current set limit for cloth. Do we need cloth for anything else in particular right now? Not really. It's just like lizard homes and stuff. Currently got 4 people idle. We've already got our gardens appropriately filled. The mine is filled. When we look to upgrade this again, we're gonna need tools or parts. Okay, well, don't know about that. At that point, well, we might have the tools. You build the tools to expand the copper mine to make more tools? Kind of makes sense. We can always assign some more woodcutters. I mean, our wood is actually going down. Like, it is a thing that our wood is gradually going down here. So we do want to probably care about it, like, a little bit. We've got more sprawl than I'm used to here. Not that we need dwarves chopping trees, but might as well. If it's not too inconvenient. Okay, you're gonna be delivering after this anyway. Oh, delivery is actually currently in progress. Okay, coats are coming in. Beavers are gonna be warm. Alright, well, that's looking fairly good. Okay, we've got our second bakery active now. We picked up 5 clay somewhere. We are allowed to make pottery now if we would like. Hmm. I mean, pie's more like food efficient, sort of. Yeah, really, I should turn off the other stuff for this. Like, should not be making biscuits out of root or pie out of this stuff. Just herbs. Herbs for days. Herb biscuits, herb pie. That's all we got. And just make whatever you feel like, I think. I'm okay with that. Okay, we could turn off 2 woodcutters to keep beavers happy a little bit longer. That seems worth it. Hey, you know, I know I just told you to start chopping trees. Never mind. You'll be back at that in like a minute. But for now, do nothing? Build a crappy road? Would you like to build an additional crappy road over here? It's kind of awkward with the trees and other stuff in the way there. But... You can build some crappy roads. Hey, Enchanto. Thanks for chucking a prime at me. Like, we might actually still be able to, let's see, this is 5 minutes left. Oh, we don't have much time at the end, do we? We got about a minute at before the storm. So we got a brief period that beaver happiness might go back up again. We want to switch to humans now. We're still at 34 going down to 32. Let's stick with beavers for now, I think. Humans and beavers both found some coats, so like it's like, they've got a little longevity in that. We've got people building garbage roads. Truly the most important task a person could be asked to do. But we're still over 100 food, like near our lowest food spot, so especially with the spices, gonna boost our stuff down the road here. It's pretty clear that we'll be doing okay. So... I think we might barely pick this up at the end. So I don't think we're getting it before we finish the event, but... See, that's why I didn't want to make coats. The humans is taking all of the clothing. If we had religion rather than education, my thoughts on that would be backwards. It's really the only difference there. We care about the beavers because we are able to educate them. Now see, this I wonder, like, that can't be faster, right? Like taking a step over here and taking a step back versus just going down here. I mean, I guess it's this much road. But it's 5%, so they do follow the path. They're programmed to follow the path, but shouldn't it actually be faster to cut down here? That's my understanding of what 5% means. This is not 20 spaces, so therefore cutting across here is faster, right? My fault for building roads. They're gonna go slower in some ways because I built roads. Clearly, I should know better. I mean, if we want to keep the... we can probably go one more tick, right? I actually forgot that beavers' thresholds were only +2 each time, like harpies. I was thinking it was +4. But yeah, we can finagle one more minute out of you. Well, I guess we can do that without the Firekeeper switch, huh? Oh, that's not enough to hit the point, though. They need 34 to do that, or we need to do humans. A little rude. Because we need 0.23, and we've only got 0.2 to give, although I think that rounds here, I'm not sure. Going to be close, but we'll see. Everything else going pretty smoothly. I don't think there's anything else that really needs my attention as I see something that needs my attention. We've got giant piles of planks. Build some more beaver houses, I guess. Pretty much what that means. Do we want a third baker, or fourth baker rather? I think we want a fourth baker. Flower lords are using all the roots and mushrooms there. Although I guess some of the roots are being used for skewers still too. But... and there's like mushrooms and... I thought there's mushrooms on skewers. Did we turn that off? We did not. Okay, let's turn mushrooms off on skewers. Mushrooms are to be ground into flour, I think. If it was going to help, we could turn off our last woodcutter, but... that would only help if we were trying to rock humans right now. So I don't think so. Like, wood is under 400 now, so it is starting to dip, finally. Which does somewhat incentivize me to make more coal, I suppose. Okay, they pipped up. Nope, nope. I don't think that's gonna switch fast enough. I mean, I could keep it on beavers and... I mean, we've already got 4 in the mine, though. What am I gonna do? Put them in the spark dew? Like, I could. That sounds kind of foolish to me. I mean, it's also kind of foolish to try to get humans up before the next tick, which I think is within, like, 30 seconds or something. I mean, we only need 0.11. We do not need a lot. All right. Dwarven Rain Collector, then? Is there anything else that Dwarves will be happy to chill at for a little while? No, really. Does it make sense to take them from anywhere? I can take one for me here. That's not enough. One more? We'll try one more. Okay. Go, go, go! Race for the goal. Okay, we got there. We got there. Blueprint. Greenhouse. No, not anymore. We've got the spices plus our herb gardens. I think that's sufficient, even with the rooty soil. Like, greenhouses are better, but not enough better that we're taking them. Give me another try. Okay, ranch is interesting. But we don't really have sources of this stuff. So if we'd gotten the grain camp, then ranch would be worthwhile, but I don't think we can justify it here. We've already built up a lot with our fabric at this point, so fabric production, a lot less important. Salutations, parse. Going decently. Going decently. So we've got still lots of money here. Try again. I did say even the carpenter, didn't I? I did say even the carpenter. This just says 2-star tools and nothing else. Good enough. Locked this right into its the hole that was made just for it. You don't even have to finish making that, honestly. Like, you were just in there to be happy. You were happy long enough to get our blueprint. Mission accomplished. Let's start making tools. So, do we need to open a glade next year, or not? Oh, we do have another dangerous over here prep, don't we? Okay, maybe we'll do that then. One's not so far away that I feel like I will hate everything trying to open it, right? Let's cheekily try to get just a little bit off of the humans here for a moment. They are clothed after all. Carpenter does at least still have the beaver bonus on it. And I mean, it's still probably better than Scribe, right? We've already got 3-star scrolls. I don't remember what Scribe's third thing is. I guess if it's like wine, then Scribe might have been as good, but it would have cost 4 bars for 2 tools instead of 3 bars for 2 tools. So, only question is between those two. How's our blight situation, by the way? It's only at 12 right now. Oh no, this is 9. This is the real number. The blight post is gonna say 6 because I've told it not to burn 3. I still probably don't want to change that. We might switch it over to Carpenter next season. Oh, that was the beaver that you decided to put in here? The one that was 2% left on finishing this house? Yeah, okay. Do what you... Oh, I was gonna make the happiness shift with moving the houses. That was a mistake, but it didn't hurt us. We still got enough rep to hit the blueprint, which was key. So yeah, that's another area. Like, it's impressive how many mistakes you're allowed to make in this game. I mean, I guess like that's true of like hard FTL too, right? Like you can still make a lot of mistakes and still generally, it's I'm trying not to sound like egotistical with that, but it's still interesting to note that like high level play, there's still room for error that doesn't ruin you a lot of times. It still can. You don't want to make mistakes, but I mean, I guess we'd rather have the... How long does it take to make those? The supplier is really sad now, too. It's basically worthless, but a separate building to make the planks in is fine. And they make really quickly, I guess. Okay. Okay, we'll do it with planks. Do it with planks. Make some more bars. It's done in another minute. Cool, 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 cool. This looks so barren down here. It feels like we do want like another building of some flavor down there, probably. But still got plenty of burn juice. Let's swap you back to a human. If we have any.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'd rather have the impatience than the tiny amount of resolve at this point. Thoughts on the workshop building? That's the 2-star building, like purple building material, Radiant. I think it's great if it's one of your first 2 blueprints. Or I guess 3 under most conditions. I almost always want a 2-star or 3-star plank building early if I can manage to do so. Later on, it's both more likely you've picked up at least one of the building materials, and also you start needing the building materials less desperately, or at least the efficiency of the building materials less desperately. So it starts falling off over time a decent amount. It doesn't have any production bonuses in it or anything, but I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable. Like, kind of solid mid-tier sort of building. Perhaps. Okay, someone gonna finish this building. 2%. Just throw a hammer at it, it's done. Alright, good work. You did it. We have robbed too many people. So at this point, we might as well move them back here, because the production bonus is more relevant than the happiness right now, I think. Production speed, I should say, not production bonus. Get another tool lord over here. But I have seen like some good players say that they think the workshop is terrible, and I can see some like merit to that thought, but I still think it's pretty good. Like having efficiency on all of your building materials covered early is just really nice. And gives you a lot of flexibility you might not have otherwise, so. As far as what buildings you can afford to make. I guess with like fancier high-level play, like there's things you can do sometimes. It's like, oh, I desperately need bricks, so I'm going to destroy this useful building I have built so that I can get that like 3 brick back temporarily so that I can build this currently more important thing like this blight post or whatever. Like, you can do some finagling, certainly. But overall, I think it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, the event ended, and we've got 10% movement speed. Everybody's happiness town. Well, not lizards. Lizards got their happiness in early, and now they just exist. So I'm starting to like lizards less because of the, like, when I'm playing at like super extreme challenges, their benefits are less relevant. But even at like normal prestige 20, lizard benefits are still pretty nice, and like we're still getting good like duplicate foods in the grill and the prepper camp and stuff like that, certainly. We're doing some work still. Alright, yeah, time for hauling back all of these bars to turn into tools. Got one builder. Do you want to make some more houses or something? That's just gonna, I don't know, make people move out. Got almost max beaver houses at this point. Oh, this garbage road is in the wrong space. That's okay. We got plenty of room over here. Oh yeah, look at that coated, biscuited, educated beaver up in here. Almost. Yeah, we're gonna get another blueprint right now. Greetings, Vinegar Bomb. Ancient Pact is, which is it? No, that's land tax. I believe you don't get a pick, though. I'm trying to remember which one Ancient Pact is specifically. But I don't believe there's any situation where villagers are dying or leaving and you actually get to pick which one. I believe it's always random. Right, we did, that building is being built, very good. So we got half a season before we start Getting ready to break into here. Oh, this is already, steel pin knives. Is what that comes up as. We've already made enough biscuits to increase that for our next year's production on our farms. Ah, that's the one that lets you peek in glades. Yeah, I've never actually taken that one, but I'm confident it's going to be a random villager that dies. It'll tell you what their role was, so it'd be like, oh, it's the firekeeper, then you immediately know you want to replace them or whatever, but... Hey, no, I don't need you now. Alright, well that's definitively garbage. Like... garbage, and yes, that is the garbageest garbage. Now this... That's gathering speed? Oh, no, that's 100% more yield than camps. Cute. A little late. Like, really, we just want Trappers Camp. Like, everything is smooth, just get Trappers Camp is basically our situation. But, we could pickle some roots or mushrooms as well. Someday I will just start rewatching through The Simpsons. It's been a very long time. Hey, Miranda. And yes, for anyone that does not know, we are doing giveaways of a high-quality game every single stream this month. And today's game is The Wandering Village. So be sure to enter if you're interested in winning a copy of that. That is a, well, I mean, it's somewhat similar to this. It's kind of a roguelike city builder sort of thing anyway. Although individual runs were a bit longer on that one. You're riding on the back of a dinosaur that you're reasonably symbiotic with. Alright, looks like we're getting more stuff for fabric. More beavers and humans, because they're the ones... Although this is more... No, I can't count. That's 4. The way this is like set up makes it look like 5 in my head. Cool. Okay, additional tool lord, please. Oh, I didn't assign my Blight Post crew when Thunder clapped. I need to make like the thunderclap sound effect like ludicrously louder than everything else. Clearly, need a mod for that. So we've only got 12. 5 is more than enough. Yeah, 5 is plenty. I just want to be safe because I've made too many mistakes there before. You know, we've screwed that up too many times. All right, this was something terrible, right? Oh yeah, sort of. Like, but if we ever are to care about it, which is assumedly never, but if we are, then we will probably have the services by then. This is at 100. I was wondering how much we'd get over the course of this. It's real solid. Definitely happy we were able to pick that up. We got some pretty good cornerstone choices. We had one pretty bad one when we didn't have any rerolls, but that's because we used our rerolls to get better picks earlier, so you know how it goes. I mean, we've got 240 food. It's not like we are actually in problem land with food, but counterpoint, pickles is even more beaver happiness, and we can also get another point out of lizards when we start pickling. So that does have some appeal. We don't have any way to even make slapsticks right now, right? And it's not like we're very excited about making lizards happy at this point. So we don't want that. I think we take 2-star pickles over a reroll. It does come with fabric as well, which is mildly beneficial. It's not a big deal. That does not matter terribly much, but helps a little bit. We're up to 10 play now. I will authorize some pottery if we're to grab pickles. Yeah, I mean, like, we're already cruising with everything else we got going on here. Right? And it'll help make fabric for coats as well. The happiness angle that is currently dropping down. So yeah, that's good. That is good. Though we need to go make some fabric so that we can. So that we can then make fabric as it goes. All right, let's see. So we've been streaming about 8 hours. And of course, like, this bar is always deceptive, right? It's like, oh, we're half done with this run. No, we're like 80% done with this run or more, probably. Like, I think we're in pretty good shape and cruising forward right now, but maybe I'm missing something. Oh, we're only down to 20 coal. Do want to turn that back off if we're planning on opening this glade here. Make sure we've got that 20 coal available. Don't want to bamboozle myself. Do we even need, like, we don't need to open the glade. I think we still want to, like, that may be our last one. Just because Forbidden Glades end up being kind of not worth it. We wanted to open Forbidden Glades, but then we saw, like, oh, well, there's, like, you know, a 10% chance we lose the run. Let's not do it then, I guess. Like, we don't want no stormbirds up in here. Screw that noise. I might as well boost this very slightly before it drops down. But yeah, I think we'll do one more glade. I've never actually seen a stormbird myself, but like, I don't really understand how it's allowed to exist. People complain about living matter, but I don't see them complaining. Well, I've seen some complaints about stormbird. Possible I missed something. You have harpies. What does that matter for it? Oh, to make the spark do faster, I guess? You didn't have it ready? Oh, it gives you harpy resolve. Cute. Okay. But, yeah, no, that's not a Spark 2 one. The Wildfire was the Spark 2 one. But the Stormbird's Nest is just a double strength storm. Which, granted, we can actually take now, so I guess there is that. But it seems like by the time you can manage a double strength storm, like, you're just opening the Forbidden Glade for funsies at that point, not because you need it to win or anything. Kinda what it feels like to me. Yeah, if you don't finish it, then your storms are double strength forever, which is nonsense. It's like, you know that negative 12 hostility or resolve you're getting during the storm? It's actually negative 24 now. Feels just really out of proportion with all the other Glade events in the game to me. But it's also like weird, there's definitely a possibility that I'm missing something about it that I don't really fully understand or what have you. Oh, you don't have enough, okay. You can use regular wood, but prioritize tools, how about that? I'll allow that to be the case. We're up to 14 tools again. We do want that many for the Glade. Oh, I was in the middle of deciding if we're into extreme or whatever. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. So I've got some plans this afternoon with other people, so I'm gonna figure out that during the break if I can if I have time left to keep streaming, or if we're gonna do the awkward break and then end, which I go out of my way to avoid, but we'll take a break and see where we go from here, because I'd like to keep going, but I've also got other things happen in the afternoon, so we'll see. I do thank you all for watching. We'll be back in a few minutes and figure out if we're doing more of this run tonight or not. All right, good news. We are streaming a little while longer here. What happened? Oh, did my headphones come loose? Okay. I was like, wait, what happened to the music? As soon as I sit down, put my headphones on, I'm like, It's a lovely song too. But yes, here we are. Let us continue this run. This has been pretty interesting so far, I feel. So we picked up pickles. Food is doing great. We're still very comfortable to open another one of these. I mean, it could be like living matter or whatever, like it's just annoying, but we can deal with it, I think, so. I think we'd benefit enough from opening one more glade. Probably still our last glade. Pumping out the tools to start popping caches left and right. And kind of cruising resolve via beavers to victory at this point. We would like a building to give us incense, though. We would still like incense for our starting effect. One of the gimmicks of this run was that we started with a temple, and impatience grows slower if religion need is fulfilled. But, you know, nobody's had their religion need fulfilled yet. So whatever, it's not apparently not that important. Even if people are dying, we still got wiggle room on the impatience. We had people die off clearly just to keep the hostility down. Obviously all planned. All part of the strategery. We don't... I guess we got a couple people idle. If you feel like it, this is far enough away that I don't hate a little additional garbage road there. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, it should probably be down here. Alright, alright. There we go. Okay, yes, you're done. We are now spitting out this single fabric. So then when this is done, oh, you've already made too much. Go back in there and deliver. And don't make any more. You're done forever on that building. I thought the tool, yeah, the 3 parts doesn't do anything, right? I was like, we can destroy the rain collector, like, yeah, 2 parts rather. I guess we could build another warehouse somewhere if we wanted to. I'm still at face cam scene. Okay, well. Excellent gameplay that we can't see. Apologies. But yes, we don't need that rain collector in particular anymore, but also it doesn't need to go. It's just, it's whatever. It is what it is. Oh yeah, food. And that's a small... Okay, yeah, fine. We'll, were we gonna need Spark 2 for anything? Only if we'd got the greenhouse, which we didn't get. Okay. Otherwise, if we could make crystallized dew, we might use a little bit. We've got 100 sitting around to do nothing with. Alright. Let's sneak that right in here into Food Alley. I think I would like to put another worker down here, though. Make more jerky and coal, please. You can see people book it a little bit on the roads with a 10% extra. Plus 15% speed. Oh boy. Alright, it's the human power hour. Humans can build stuff. Like, this is the best time to build stuff given the way the farms work. We've already got all three running in there. Got two running here. Want two running in the granary? We might actually want a second granary. Look, if the roads cost 1 instead of 2 per, I would consider it. Still not sure about it, but when they cost 2, it's completely right out. Absolutely unacceptable, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, I'm gonna force deliver on that, so you're gonna be ready to roll in a sec. I did make that as a formal suggestion, for the record. Roads are too weak and shouldn't have their price increased by the price increase thing. Mostly pickle root. Alright, spit out that leather and plant fiber there. You have no sis. Okay, we can finally destroy this crude workstation, right? Yes. It has served us well. Pop open those. Either should work. We'll even send another friend over there to make sure. Okay, double checking that the blight's fine. Blight is in fact fine. Trapper's been moved. Blip. Alright, what have we here? Forgotten Temple of the Sun. We could get rid of our reroll, buddy. A little more small food. Oh, big mushrooms actually is real food. And 2 more caches is actually cool. That's further reason we never need to open another thing past this. Huh? Another hearth is cute, but not actually that meaningful, I feel like. Although, it is just more tools. Yeah, maybe we still take it. It's more tools. But yeah, this destroys packs of goods and amber and tablets, like the stuff that we care least about here. Grab that beaver then. We'll get these 3 useless tablets on out of here. Alright, they're done with the copper. You are now allowed to mine coal, because you might as well. But it is not very important. So we still need, we need 1 more human? Okay, we got most of them. Well, I can... What of anything, then? Replace the human in the temple. Humans are at a premium here. Pull a woodcutter? Our wood is actually, like, dropping at a pretty steady clip at this point. In fact, I guess we've got the coal mine, so maybe set this back down to like 20 here. Might as well reserve clay for pottery. I'd also kind of like to start people on a crate, but we currently don't have people available, so we are looking for more as it is. Pull someone off a mine, or yeah, I guess mine's probably the best. Okay. Alright, very good. We did actually assign them to start carrying stuff over. Yeah, okay. These just look like human houses. It's granary and it's a bakery mess here. We do actually want quite a bit of fabric now, but we want it still somewhat limited. We want enough to comfortably make plenty of coats out of, basically. We would like another human working this building, too. Pull a supplier if we want. At 14 planks, those are still going pretty quick. Oh, Black Post is done. Great. Rare book. 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper. 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain. Alright, well I'm glad we got our least useful cornerstone last. I mean, this would be pretty great if we'd taken the foragers camp. This would be fine if it was early enough to matter. Like, I guess it means my cash popping people work faster too, but eh. But we're like literally gaining no grain. The choices are so bad, I have to pick one, I guess. I almost want to pick neither on principle. We are actually harvesting no grain currently, right? It's just... we have no small grain on the map. And we don't get it from anywhere else. We're not just about to hit a blueprint? No. So everyone can exactly get there with favoring currently. Interesting. So it'll still be a minute on coats. I guess take advantage of the lizards being happy while I can. We also want to switch the happiness down here, yeah? I mean, we've just got enough to actually have that up properly now, I think, so... let's move all of, well, move 2 of those. And, 1 from over here. Doable. That is on this side, right? Yes. All right. Little extra happiness boost for everybody. Okay, Granary is rocking it pretty hard there, so we're gonna be able to get in on oh, we don't have people. You know. We'll get there. Alright. Here you go, take the prayer book. I guess. I mean, it's additive, so 30% is actually quite a bit, but... oh yeah. So you'll cap yourself out in a minute, then we'll switch to somebody else. Or a season. Not a minute. 4 minutes. We aren't even gonna need the other mushroom hardly. Pretty smooth. Don't hate the idea of making another granary here. I mean, I only need like 1 person in it, so it's not like I really need another granary, but... we really need more people on this grill. Although, then again, we're getting bars from events, so we need to make them ourselves a bit less. We would still like to keep making them ourselves so that we got that covered. We can pull miners or woodcutters. That's really the only easy thing. Alright, I will pull 1 miner. And then we will replace a, yeah. Oh, I've only got 1 person working the stonecutter's camp anyway. Alright. Yeah, we've actually gone C to C here. give me the cash. Swim out. Get enough fabric to start working on some coats. Who wants to coat? What do you probably can? I'll let you finish your run. We're doing it with lizards. I forgot we should be able to be doing 2 at once. This is part of the advantage of lizards here. I was not taking advantage of it there. It's like, why wait for lizards when we could be doing 2 of these at once? Alright, yeah, we're not gonna change anything out on any of those hubs. We might have to move stuff around if we make more specialized housing, which I don't hate doing, but everyone's occupied right now anyway, so just keep rocking it, really. Although I do want someone free to start popping caches. Wood's still 250, and we're miner. Plug and miner woodcutter pretty similar at this point. Maybe I actually want 2. We got 46 tools now? Yeah, okay. Pull a woodcutter as well. Where's our other large? Oh, we've got the large caches all over the place. That one's too far away. Oh, there's that one there. This one's also too far away. Give me a medium then. What's our least annoying to get to medium? You're close enough. You know, when they finish, I could just, like, not loot the amber, probably, right? That might be strats. Also, beavers, now that they are pickled, they are not favored and still gaining rep. That is where the beaver situation is, or excuse me, the lizard situation is right now. Beavers are almost there too, though. We can at least kind of juggle having all 3 if we would like. Oh, that was us hitting this at the same time, okay. Two glow resolve. Might as well. We can make root beer. Like, we've got plenty of rerolls, but like, eh, whatever, it's good enough. Got an ale building somewhere. Okay, there's a grill. We've already used up all of our roots again. Although we're about to be harvesting them, yes. Ale production has now been authorized. All right, uh, just cruising here. Absolutely cruising. All right, you delivered the other coal. That's good enough. Let's send you to get some more caches. This one, sure, good enough. Greetings, Waffle. That one's already rocking. Oh yeah, that one's right in the middle here. Anything else I need to care about? Well, I'm just... how's Blight? Blight's got up a lot. We've got 20 of 19 though, so we're still pretty good on that front. Give me some more peeps. Hey, this looks like more tools. Parts don't matter. Parts don't matter. Sure. We got another. Alright, well that's all completely terrible. I'll at least press this button once. That's mostly terrible. But like, what isn't at this point, right? Oh, this is incense. Incense isn't. Right, alright, incense it is. Good talk. Give me some incense. Keep just placing it nice and neat over here. Yeah, we'll allow a little expansion over over here. Although, oh, here, that's where it goes. Yep. Okay, lizards have done what they're going to do. How's the pickle supplies? Too low. Okay, so as expected, I would like a second granary. Slap that bad boy on it here. Oh, we've actually opened up this, which is somewhat unideal. Yeah, that's subpar. We can fix that though. And bloop. All right. All the corners have been blocked off, so now they can walk through buildings comfortably again. Very good. Oh yeah, we're mostly cruising now, I think. We had our early game struggles for sure. But like, I don't know how much we're getting. Like this is after it's slowed down, we're getting 0.8 reputation per minute. I don't know exactly optimal is necessarily the word, but like, so roads only get 5%. It's very minor. Not something I'm very excited about in general. And you don't need to be able to directly access things. Like, villagers can still reach everywhere even if it's completely blocked off. However, if something is only partially blocked off, they will try to take the long way around if possible. So, like in this case, if when it's on the bottom, I don't know how much it matters, but like at least an earlier example was like, so over here. Oh yeah, it would matter if, okay, yeah, let's say, like, so when someone's going on a break, they kind of, as far as I can tell, choose an arbitrary spot on the hearth that they want to go to. So it could be bottom, top, or side, or whatever. So let's say someone's coming from, like, a building up here that wants to go take a break on the bottom. If this bottom is just open, they're gonna walk around here, down here, over here, back up here. If this is completely blocked off, they're gonna probably walk right here. I think they're just gonna walk through everything directly to the spot they want to go to. And that, of course, takes relatively less time to get there, so... savings. But yeah, so like I don't really like the 5% roads, and not using the roads means I can put my production buildings as close to the warehouses and stuff as possible. So just all those constant trips are a little bit faster. I don't think the difference is very significant. I think you can totally get away with just doing kind of a normal road setup like pretty much everybody does. And it does definitely look better. Makes it a little easier to tell where stuff is, stuff like that, but I currently think this to be slightly better, so I'm still doing it this way. And then I mostly only build, like, kind of random roads here when I just have builders that are not doing much at all. So that's kind of the situation there overall. Hey, look. Another one. 3 things we don't have. It's actually not that hard to make crystal eggs do for us at this point. We got like lots of herbs. But do we already have a bajillion bars? Kind of. Bajillion's a bit strong. We're cutting through the copper reasonably. Oh, not you. Yep. Get another grill master. We're about to hear the thunderclap, which means we should actually assign our blight folks again. As that happens. And we will finally have reduced impatience from having religion. Imagine that. What a world we live in. So, y'all... No, you're still harvesting. In fact, you're probably not going to quite get all of it. It's going to be close. Hey, done. I guess I am not going to be able to have both of them up still. Alright. No more 1 reputation per minute or whatever. Let's slow it back down. Okay, light pen. We've got 2. 22. We want all 6. Yes. Woodcutters. Give me the woodcutters. I'm not even gonna choose that building, it's fine. I guess I'm not gonna bother making this either. Nah. But if this ends up being built, it's okay. Sort of situation there, but... So how much, impatience did I save by having a human man this for most of the run? So... Let's just call it at 8 years? 8 years, right. It's a challenge game. Takes 8 years instead of 6. So, I think it's normally, I guess I could just check. It's normally 0.17? Yeah, 0.17. So, 0.06 times 12 times 7? 5 impatience? That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. I value that. I mean, I didn't value it at all, like, when, like, this is the highest my impatience ever got in some of the early runs we did and stuff, but... Now that, like, we seem good at accidentally killing off 3 of our people from Blight or whatever every run. And impatience only goes down by half a point when resolve goes up. It adds up quite a bit, it turns out. But yeah, once again we hit the problem of, like, not having any reason to go to Forbidden Glades. Like, I really wanted to. Like, it's a marshlands. Those things are both kind of neat and pretty powerful, but, like, even with the marshland benefit, it just seems so hard to justify. Not have the bricks for this yet? Get the lead out over here. Not that we, you know, need it, but... Okay, oh yes, I wanted to make sure I didn't need to burn the other Blight Cysts. We did not. Is there anything else to build? Because we got like a bunch of humans idle right now if we want to. You don't think they're better at ever? I mean, isn't it additional, but maybe it's not. Like, it kind of just seemed to be like, in addition to the normal contents of the Forbidden Glade, it now has a Uber thing. So if you have an improved camp, you have a 1 in 3 chance of it being amazing, or if you open it early enough, you can plan your camp taking around it. And then you don't have to worry about that resource anymore at all. It might be replacing. It's possible. I mean, I've literally only seen 1 ever, so, you know, don't have a whole lot of direct experience at that. But yeah, I mean, I looked at it, like, I'm like, kept trying to justify it, but then I'm like, well, Stormbird is apparently a thing that exists, so why would I ever open a Forbidden Glade? Is pretty much what it feels like, I think. Like, we might open this Forbidden Glade for funsies here. That seems like a thing we'll do. Hey, McSleepy Panda. Welcome to the stream. I don't like the... Like, I conceptually loathe the Forsaken Altar, though I never build it. I just treat it like it doesn't exist. This is creating resources from outside of the game for a significant benefit during the run, and I really don't like that. Like, I think that's a hard miss in design of the game, but On the plus side, I could just ignore its presence, and I don't need it, so... But that's why I ignore it. Like, I just really don't like that as a mechanic in any roguelike game at all. Where you're spending meta currency on a direct benefit in an individual run. Alright, what's in our glade? It's a Leviathan again. So we didn't even get to see one of the new ones. I should have set up... Can I still pop the other Forbidden Glade? Where's my other woodcutting camp? One over here. Did I paste that the right one? Because it doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, awkwardly, deliveries in progress on that, huh? Okay, I've got to, Okay, wait, what? Why did the hostility go up there? Like, oh, I assigned one more woodcutter. Okay, there was just that slight delay that disassociated it. Out of curiosity, what do we have here? Oh, you can actually find an herbalist camp to rebuild. Cute. A tinker, a haunted brewery. I could get flawless pickles and ale. And this is the one easy one, right? Oh, 600. Did the I mean 600. Well, that's as far as Forbidden Glades go. This is pretty mild, though. Yeah. Even the effect isn't too bad. I haven't actually attacked the trader. I think it's probably kind of strong sometimes, given my current understanding of the mechanics of it, which I only sort of know. I don't know it like super well. But yeah, why don't you go over here? I guess we don't need the other woodcutter. We should just use this one. And then with this music, obviously we have to pop the other Forbidden Glade here. But so it's a pretty big impatience hit, like both you're losing people and you get a significant direct impatience hit, but it's also a lot of resources. I just don't have a good grasp of how many resources it is for that big cost. It also, you know, reduces how many traders are coming relevantly, so that can impact it as well. Yeah, when you occasionally see the house rebuild, it is a little silly. You almost always want to salvage that. But it's an okay salvage at that point too, so whatevs. Anyway. Let's see if this glade pops open before we accidentally win first. Yeah, alright, what do we got over here? This is a giant proto-fungus. So infinity mushrooms that come with pickles and wineskins and pigment and spark dew. Sure. We can harvest that. There's the dark gate. Okay, this is another one that's not too bad, as long as you have something to deal with it. So as long as you've got tools or oil or scrolls. Or incense. This is the 200 hostility. And 10 goal resolve. I mean, that's still pretty nasty. That's 16 resolve. Wait, you can lose 10 villagers, Radiant? Are you sure? I thought 5 was the most. My understanding was that you lost like 0 to 5 or 2 to 5 villagers or something. Maybe, I wonder if it depends on how many you have? But, so 10 just like caps impatience, basically, right? On a high prestige. Like that's just 8 impatience immediately. Oh, excuse me, it's 10 impatience immediately because you also get 10 for, or 2 for attacking the traitor, right? Ah, Radiant, you lost all of your people to attacking the traitor. Rough. I don't know why I'm paused. Just let it roll here. Cornerstones, is it any good? No, it's not. All of our late cornerstones were terrible, which is good, which is great. Like, we spit our rerolls early, we got good cornerstones early, and you know, it's lovely. We did peek into year 9, but still rocket it pretty quick here. Oh, we don't have any builders. We actually can build the monastery now if we want. Did oh, it sort of happened. The Queen's Impatience is currently not going up because of wow, not that many. Like what, for 12 people? So 12 times 4, is that shouldn't be enough. Why is this at 0? We got 12 people under religion, so that should be 48% plus 25% to 73%. Why is this at 0? I'm counting the human firekeeper, that's the 25%. Curious math there. I don't know how important it is to worry about since I don't know if you can even get this effect normally. The Advent of Flame. I'm guessing this was for the daily only, but anyway. Oh, it's really hard to keep both of them up right now. I got Lizard's finally capping it. Alright. Oh, there are Citadel upgrades. Yeah, there is that. That makes the human firekeepers stronger too. But there we go. No traitor, no orders. Made one significant mistake and one minor mistake that I noticed. But well, I mean, we made tons of. Depends on how minor, but one medium mistake, and still rolling. This is why I'm asking for the game to be harder. You see.